Safe travels. I know the weather isn't particularly great today. So, who here is this your first tournament? Is there anyone first timers? Okay, that's more hands than I thought. Okay, cool. And then I assume everyone else has competed. Okay, so we're going to go through the rules today. I'm going to kind of keep this hopefully brief so we can kind of get started on time. If you have questions, please feel free to raise your hand at any time and ask a question for clarification. I will be happy to do that. So everyone should have read the rules. You should understand the game. So we're just going to kind of go through that stuff. So let me get it pulled up here. There was a couple of things I wanted to go over. I'm sure everyone's kind of aware of the brand new rule, the rule update. There's a new term in there called goalkeeping. We'll get to that in a moment. When you're coming to the field, make sure that your robot is pumped up. License plates are the appropriate color before you come to the field. So make sure you're watching the match schedule as well. We're going to try and keep things going on time today. So be ready for that and have your robot ready before you come to the field. If you are not here and we are late, we will start without you. So, specific game rules starting a match. Make sure that your robot is completely in size within the 18 by 18. Starting the match, you have to be touching your appropriate color parking zone or breaking the plane of it. You have to have a preload on your robot touching it, and you have to be completely stationary. And let's see here. Yeah. Horizontal expansion, vertical expansion is limited. We checked that inspection, so everything should be good. Keep the blocks in the field. If a block is ejected from the field, it will be returned to its appropriate color as a match load. So if this red block, for instance, came out of the field, we'll have one of the scorekeepers bring it over and give it to the team, and then they can use it as a match load. Don't put it directly into the field. You have to introduce it through the match loader. And blocks that are ejected, if you're opposite color, so if you're a blue robot and you eject it, it does count against you. Don't eject more than 3 in a match and no more than 6 total. Otherwise, it can be a major violation. Let's see here. With that as well, with the match loaders, maximum of 6 blocks in here at a time. So this one has full 6. That is illegal. You cannot put one if it's above the yellow plastic thing. When you're introducing them, make sure it's just a gentle drop, that you're not slamming it down or throwing it. If you're putting it in and it bounces out into the field, don't try and reach and grab it. It's just there. Don't worry about it. Let's see here. You have your match loads. Just make sure that they're all there when you come to the field and start. Get one as a preload. You may carry, push, or plow an unlimited number of blocks. Autonomous line. Don't cross the autonomous line during the 15-second period. So that means that it's the outside edge. So if you're a red robot, you're allowed to come up. Okay, you can't see it right here. You can come up to the outside edge of the far line. If you touch a robot, blocks that are not on the line, so you can touch, if you're a red robot, you can touch these 3 right here. This one right here does not count. It's not on the autonomous line. If it's on the autonomous line, you can touch it, but beware. It is going to, if you're contact. But you can break the plane of it, but you cannot touch things on the other side. So just be cautious there. All rules apply during autonomous. So if your robot freaks out and goes and flies across the field and slams into someone's robot, you're still accountable for that. It is supposed to be primarily on the offense, so defensive maneuvers you should avoid. Let's see here. Engage with the autonomous line at your own risk. If 2 robots try grabbing the same block at the same time, just be cautious. We talked about match loads, introducing them. You can only introduce them during driver's control. So if your robot empties out a loader during autonomous, you cannot put more blocks in during the autonomous portion. Don't reach inside enclosed sections, the goals, and no goalkeeping. This is where that new update comes in. So your robot is allowed to introduce blocks from either end of the goal for any of them. You can't try, I mean, I'd be surprised how you get a block in through here, but don't try it. The new term, goalkeeping, this is a new term. So if the robot is coming up here, they put a bunch of blocks in, and then they just sit here. If they are not breaking the plane of the goal on any of them, it is legal, they are fine. If your robot at any point breaks the plane, even slightly, if you're inside the goal, whether here or anywhere else along it, you're not, and blocks are not moving, so let's say that you just put them in there and now you're just sitting there protecting it, or two robots are on either end and they're kind of having a pushing war or whatever, and nothing is moving, then that is considered goalkeeping and you have to get out. And if you become trapped or entangled in your goalkeeping, it still counts as a violation against you. And also don't reach inside of here, so your robot can come up to here, but not past the white line. Does that make sense? Okay. Parking zones are protected during the end game. The end game is the last 20 seconds of the match. You will hear an audible ding, 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 and I'll try and call it out. Ding, 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 ding. Anywho, it is protected during the last 20 seconds. So a red robot, for example, cannot touch, interact with things in here, or contact robots like a blue robot in the park zone. If you do, and it can be considered a major violation. So just be cautious. Same thing goes for blue over there. We'll try and watch for that. Is there any questions so far? Okay. Yes. Canyon, you are needed for matches. That is all of the specific game rules. Yay, give it up for Canyon. And Travis, give it up for Travis as well. Travis is great. Okay, for the match, Canyon, are we doing field resetters? Yes. Okay, we'll have field resetters, okay. Okay, if we don't have enough field resetters, though, we'd prefer if teams can help reset the field as well. Make sure you get all the broken parts off the field, et cetera, et cetera. Is there any questions about any rules or anything like that at this time? I'm going to open up to a Q&A. Yes. Yes, so the question, in case you didn't hear, is if your robot is smaller than the 18 by 18, can you expand out to the 22 by 22? And the answer is yes. As long as your robot fits within a 22 by 22 by 22 box, you are legal. Any other questions? Yes. So the question is, if during the 20-second ding, 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 moment goes off and you graze the parking zone, is it considered an offense? And let me find the rule to get this, because according to SG11, it says right here, violation notes, intentional, strategic, egregious, or match-affecting violations will be considered major violations. So if you graze it, we'll probably warn you. It'll probably just be like a minor or just a heads up. If it doesn't affect anything, if something moves or you touch a robot, like if you contact a robot that's parked but it didn't change the score, it'll probably be a minor. But yeah, if it's any of the intentional, strategic, egregious, or match affecting, then we will go from there. Any other questions? Okay, are we getting close to almost ready? Cool. We'll give it a few more minutes. If anyone has any questions at the time, I'm happy to stand up here and answer questions until then. Yes.
All right, just for those that are here, just want to give some layout of the land. So skills is down there. Skills will run from the beginning of qualification till the end of qualification. It will be open during lunch. Please don't forget about skills. That's how you make it to Worlds and all the fun places. So that's down there. Bathrooms, very important. See the 200 hall right there, halfway down the hall on the left. Bathrooms. Drinking fountains are there also. Anything else? Oh, you know where everything else is. Yes. So that's the skills field, and that is the practice field.
Cool. And one other thing, if you have, during a match, if anything happens, like I said, us as refs, we're going to be trying to watch it the best as we can, but if a concern comes up, please talk to us before we leave the field. Once we call reset on the field, that is it. Everything is set in stone. If you come back later and say, this person did this, or this wasn't scored right, or whatever, you should have brought it up then. So after the match, if there is something, please make sure that we are aware of it. We cannot watch replays of the match. We can't look at photos or videos of it. We have to just go off of what is happening at the field at that moment. So yeah. Life is definitely not fair. Yes.
Okay, I'm Mr. Prusso. I'm the event partner and coach at Wasatch High, and just want to thank all of you so much for being here, for braving the weather. And where's the team from Rigby? Rigby, thanks for coming. All right, we're glad you're here. This is our second year running this event, and we're so glad we've got such a large group here. Thank you for supporting it and being here. We're going to run a great event for you today. Just a few more notes. Please only use the bathrooms in the 200 hall. Our custodians are awesome. They've asked us to contain ourselves to that hall. There are other things going on in the school today. Please do not wander around. So that's the hall for our restrooms. The BYU football game will be playing. If you are distracted during your match due to the BYU game, that does not count as interference. It's on you. So keep your eyes on your bot if you're true blue today, okay? The rest of you parents, you're welcome for putting the game on. If you're still sitting on the hard concrete benches, feel free to sit in softer chairs. You don't have to stay there. What else? Lunch will be provided. Please listen for coaches, judges, refs, and if you have a field named after you, you get lunch. And Craig. Don't come try to get lunch if you're under 19.
But there's great places to get lunch.
The Wasatch has some horrible eateries that you can go find. Throw your garbage in garbage cans, please. And that's the final question from Wipeout. Yep. What? Raise your hand if your name is Travis or Dane. It's that one. Dane, raise your hand. Okay, you know who Dane is, and that's the only Dane who this field is named after. Thank you. Any other questions about the facility or how things are going to run today? Thank you for being here.
Okay, are we almost ready? I don't know where Travis went. Anyway. If you have any questions, if you're enjoying the day, my name is John. If you don't enjoy the day, my name is Preston Ritchie.
And Canyon has one more thing to say.
Okay, everybody. Let's get ready to wobble! Woohoo!
All right, so we are going to start matches in about 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
We will announce who's in the first match, and is that them? Is that called?
Travis? We have match lists.
Okay, we have match lists. Qual 1, 2131N, 1908B, 1908K, 2054V. If I just listed your team, please get your bot and queue up so we can start right on time.
If we get like the first 4 matches, like get this one on the
Oh, no, it's 2.
3 and 4.
Yeah.
Are those the queuing that?
Yep. Queuing tables are on my left, to this side of the fields. Qual 2, 2131U, 84075Y, 2131T, 30134B. Qual 2. All right, thanks, John.
Yep. Are you going to have like a queue or like announcing which matches are queuing? Okay, sounds good.
I gotta do the resetting for my brother.
I'm going to move on and start the next match. If you want to stick around, if there's any questions about like scoring, you know how to like score. You understand everything. Okay. Cool. Hello.
Not a bad plan. Yeah, there you go. All right. Yeah. All right, first Q1, we will be starting in 14 minutes. 14 minutes till the first qualification. So if your last name is Chambers from Wasatch, you both should be here, as well as 2131N and 2054V.
Hello. Teams, if you were on the Travis field, if you took a ball with you, please bring it back. Otherwise, we will have firing squad.
Round two.
All right, we are waiting for 1908B and 1908K. And their 1908B is here. If you are in Q1 or Q2, please come straight to the field.
Is that one meant for the field? This one's louder.
All right, we are 10 minutes till we start. 10 minutes. We got 2131N, Nuisance. 1908B, Big Brother, taking on Little Brother. 1908K, DK Crew. And 2054V, Pika Pika. Okay, we are down to 8.5 minutes till we start. Just so everyone remembers, each block put inside a goal is 3 points. There are 2 control zones on the long goals, and most goals in the small middle goals also will get you extra points. So as we go through the matches, we'll explain the scoring. If I don't know the scoring, that's okay. We'll learn together.
Okay, teams, I forgot to mention this during the driver's meeting, but for the holding, remember it's a 3-second holding count now, and if you back away 1 field tile's length for at least 5 seconds, I will try to do the 5-second countdown on the hand to do that. So either me or Cameron will do that. Just to make sure. Remember, 3 seconds only, 5 seconds back away.
Take a vote. Who wants to start? All right, here we go. All right. All right, here we are. We're going to get started here on qualification 1. We've got 2131N, a nuisance. 1908 Big Brother, 1908 on the Red Alliance, 1908K Donkey Kong Crew, and then 2054B Pika Pika. Great match to start with. Both teams are ready.
Okay, Auton starts in 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Blue team wins Auton and the win point.
Blue team wins the Auton and the win point on that. So during the Auton, they are trying to score as many of these cubes as they can. Each cube is worth 3 points. And control of the scoring zone in the big goal. We'll call them troughs or better. Between the 2 white lines gives you an extra bonus of 10 points. Control of the small goal. Alright, blue has control of the far goal. And 20 Pika Pika is just chilling. He's going to hold that. Pika Pika clears out the parking zone, giving them extra ammo. Are they going to come around to push the red ones out of the goal? We are down to 1 minute. Red is trying to gain control of the middle goals. 1908B Pika Pika pushing the red ones out with 47 seconds. 1908B playing some defense. Red's going to go around. Are they going to be able to block it? Looks like they are. 1908K struggling a little bit to get out of the zone. They're going to try and score some. And let's see here. We're in the safety zone. Nuisance just sweeps out the long goal. Let's see if they can get to the other side. 11 seconds left. And it does look like. Sorry, what? All right, there is some concern whether or not 1908 Donkey Kong team touched their park during the safety period. Defiance, or sorry, Nuisance, not Defiance. Got only team to park, so parking gets you 10 points. It's either 8 or 10. We'll get a judge. 10 points for parking. Pretty close. Remember that the Blue Alliance did win the Auton, so there is an Auton bonus. So each of these blocks counts as 3 points. Any blocks inside this white area, whoever has the most in the white area actually gets an extra 10-point bonus. So on that side, unofficially, it looks like blue has control of that control zone. On this side, it does look like the red team does. on the middle goals, it looks like that is tied as well. So it's a pretty close game, coming down to Auton, coming down to parking, coming down to whether or not there was a tap in the parking area during the safety zone. Yeah, I see you over there, 1908. All right, and we're moving on to the next match. Follow us online or look up here to see who won the first one. All right, here we are on Q2. We have Love Muffin from Kaysville, 2131U in the Red Alliance, and a Pringles chip and some sawdust, 84075Y from Syracuse. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2131T Tactical Snakes, the slithering Tactical Snakes, and 3013-4B Undecided from Murray. You guys ready?
Yes.
Which team are you?
2131U.
And what would you like to tell your mother today?
Love you.
Aww. My kids didn't even say that. Just kidding. They're great. I love my kids.
Okay.
All right, here we go. We got all 4 teams ready.
Team, are you ready? Okay, Auton. 3, 2, 1.
And in this autonomous period, teams are required to move to win the autonomous point, and then attempt to score 7 of the orange blocks. Any team that does that will win. In this case, nobody wins Auton. So here we go, driver control. 2131U using their fancy rubber band, goal loading. Blue 3134B scores 4 quickly on the far goal, filling up the buffet, getting that trough full like a rain shower into the gutter. Red has 2 up on the goal. No one has attacked the middle goals yet, and 2131T scores 4 into the goal. One went up over the goal. They're able to knock that down. Oh, good job by 2131U pushing those pushing the blocks into the control zone. Again, the control zones are very important. If you have the most blocks inside that whited out area, that is 10 extra points to your score. And red does a quick sweep to sweep out all of those hard-earned blocks by blue. So currently, as it stands, blue with 5 blocks, red with 4 blocks. This is coming down to the last 30 seconds, folks. And in the last 20 seconds, no team can touch these funky little parking zones over here. If you do touch that, that can cause some issues. Again, the score. Oh, red sweeps out the blue. Takes control of the 2 control zones in the last 5 seconds. Middle goals are tied. Blue gets 2 more. And it does look like 2131U does get a park. So great job by the red team. Red Alliance on that. Great team play. Results from Q1. 2131N and 1908B52, 1908K, 2054B, 61.
The gray button in between. Yeah, no, you're fine.
All right, here we are on Q3, Peanut Gallery and Deviants. And on the Red Alliance, and the reason for the rule, and Robot Guys rebooted.
Yes.
Blue Alliance.
So does the scoring tablet make sense? Okay, cool. Go ahead and show the teams, make sure they agree. Once they agree,
98548D Deviants coming to us from Bear River, Garland, Utah, and 50438A, the Peanut Gallery from Grantsville. Props to Tooele County. And 30134C, reason for the rule, from Murray, Utah. And 30134D, Robot Guys rebooted from Murray, Utah. So we've got a Murray team against a mixed team. Preston, are you ready? Good. I like that you guys have your names on your jerseys.
Oh, we'll just it's right.
Ethan, Gabe, you guys ready?
Save button once they agree.
That would be the match. All right, we are having a judges discussion over on Q2, and we have the results from Q2. Red Alliance with the win.
So this one says 4.
84075Y win 51-28.
4. Match 4. Come. This are their numbers.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go with the Auton again. Each team is trying to move off the line and score 7 cubes into the goals. If they do that, they win the Auton bonus, which is a huge bonus for the team and starts them off in the match with an extra points.
Tied Auton, no win point.
And we've got a tied Auton, so it is still tied up. No one has scored on the goal yet. Red gets one in, it's hanging on by a thread, kind of like my hair on the top of my head. Oh, 199854D gets another one. They've scored 2, so we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Remember, each of those blocks is worth 3 points. Control of the white middle part of the gutter slash trough slash buffet table slash goal is 10 points. Looks like red has control of the far goal as well. They're going to try and push that into the control zone. It's interesting to see how each robot is designed individually and differently, whether they have a push, a pull, a drag. It's amazing to watch the ingenuity of these kids. Blue does have one in the middle goal, lower middle goal. Red is taking control. They're going to try and score on the upper goal, and they get 1, 2 in the upper middle. 31-34C is attempting to get one into that upper goal, but their intake is just not pushing it into. We are in the safety zone. And remember, if you can park, you get an extra 10 points. If your teammate parks too, you get lots of points. You get 30 points if both teams park in that itty-bitty space. Blue getting a couple more. Determine whether or not blue is parked, but red definitely is parked in their zone. It does look like blue is still touching the ground a little bit, but very close to parking. Great first match. That's the interesting thing about these competitions is the score might be lopsided, but the gameplay, it's what you do when you go back to the pits and reevaluate that determines how your day's going to end up. My day's going to end up great because I got a sign.
Okay.
You gotta come to the finish. So that way they're here when I get here and just kind of keep rolling. Makes sense?
All right, we are moving to Q4. We've got the, oh wow, I gotta say that. The Affectionate Tarts, 8084A, and the Vampire Slayers on the Red Alliance. One from Saratoga, that would be Westlake, correct? And Vampire Slayers from Syracuse, as well as the Junkyard Junkies with a V instead of a U. Woo, fancy.
Yes.
And the Golden Eagles from Garland's.
Filled.
So are you guys ready? Yeah, he doesn't want to say anything on the mic. You want to say something to your mom? He does not want to say something.
Hi, Mom.
Is she watching? Oh, man. Well, I'm sure he loves his mom. All right, so we are getting ready. Good hustle.
Blue team,
You ready to go? All right, they're ready.
ready. Auton. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go! Match flow. So 2131B has not moved off the line, nor has the Affectionate Tarts. I hope it's Pop-Tarts. I love Pop-Tarts.
Blue team wins Auton. No win point. Drive control.
No win
3,
point.
2, 1.
Now remember, to get win point, you must score 7 during the autonomous period. Again, to win the Auton points, you just have to score the most blocks. Blue had 1 block, so that made them the victors of the Auton period.
Hands off the field.
All right. It does look like we are 4-4 currently, with blue having control of the middle goal, and they now have control over the far goal. Red Alliance trying to come back. 98548G, the Golden Eagles, is loading up and going to the near goal, trying to force out those Reds. Now he's going to use this little, we'll call it a doinker, to kind of doink into that control area. And there they go. They're able to de-score. Golden Eagles coming out strong, de-scoring and scoring, getting rid of the red. Blue now has control of both goals. And great defense by Vampire Slayers, trying to come in and take back advantage of this near goal. And great job scoring. And they now have control of that control area. And here comes Golden Eagles again, de-scoring and taking back control. But the far goal is being ignored completely. We're down to 10 seconds. Let's see if someone can get a park in. Parking in the area gets you 10 points, which in this year's game is quite a few. That's the same as 3 blocks. So we'll see, does that count as a park? They're kind of resting up on. So even though 84075X is only partially in the parking zone, they are not touching the outside of the parking zone, so that does count as a park. Great match on Q4, or 5.
And there will be one red card.
All right, here we go. Coming over to Q5. Results of Q3, 113-8, 504388 and 98548D have a dominant. Okay. We need Rigby. Let me.
Okay, guys, reload on the box.
Rigby, team from Rigby, you are on the field. You need to run over here with your smiling faces.
9776C.
9776C. The team from Rigby, Idaho. 9776C. If you are in the pits, I see you strutting down here. Take a breath, you're good. 9776C, come straight to the field. 9776C, Rigby, Idaho. Rigby, Idaho team, you have 1 minute.
This one is 6.
Canyon Prusso, do you see the team from Rigby, Idaho? They will not be here.
Hold their reload now. That's now your match mode.
Yes. Rigby, Idaho, even though you're having a awesome, terrible experience, please bring a piece of your robot or your robot, a full functioning, not functioning, just bring your robot and put it on the field. That way you will get a score. Otherwise, you get a no-show. Oh man, you know what happens when you get a no-show?
Slightly worse than a loss.
It is slightly worse than a loss. Thanks for that information. Hey, that's right. So, quick question. What is your favorite color?
Oh, there you go.
Green or red? Green or red? You like Christmas? Your mom's, I bet she's
One more blue?
All right, we do have the team from Rigby. Hey, first match, jitters, it's all good. All right, we've got Revamped from Garland, as well as Fiddlesticks from Davis, Smash and Dash from Rigby, Idaho, and JSS Enterprise from Vernal. Here we go. Robots ready. Here we go with Auton. Remember, team that scores the most blocks during the Auton period wins that 10-point bonus. If you get 7 blocks and both robots move off the line, they get the win point. Win points are very important in this game because that helps determine where you are seated. Here we go. Red has a very large advantage, and Blue is just, they're having fun. They're here. This is the way, you know, we're going to have a great day. And Red scores a plethora of goals in the gutter. And both teams are doing their best. Blue, revamped, is able to clear out the bricks, or excuse me, the blocks from the blue parking area and then take those and load them into the lower goal. Remember, each of those blocks is 3 points. Hey, there's no hanging this year. You don't need to hang off the goal. And Red is now filling up the middle goal. Blue still attempting to get that elusive first block. We are down to 35 seconds. Unfortunately, Rigby has had some technical difficulties, but they'll be back. They'll be good to go. Hey, Blue gets 3 points. There you go. And Red just knocks through. But hey, that's the game. All right, we're down to 14 seconds. We are in the safety zone. All right, they load up that bottom goal. They have control of that. Let's see if they can get a park. And Revamp gets a park. And so does, potentially. Blue team gets the park as well. Great job. That is an excellent way to finish their first match. Great job to all the teams. Revamped and Fiddlesticks came out and wanted to dominate today. So great job. Hey, Rigby, you got it next time.
Giant pickle's gonna haunt us. If not, this is a giant pickle. Okay. Blue team, we ready? Red team, we ready? Set the glasses.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Okay. Auton, 3, 2.
Here we go with Auton over here on Q6. We've got Wipeout, who, let's be honest, other than Susan, has the greatest shirts. We've got Wipeout and Gorgax, the destroyer of Octagons. We've got a Westlake team and a Davis team going against Susan and the Bumpkins. Susan with the nice pickle outfit today. Wipeout with, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, the coolest t-shirts here today. All right, Red has scored 3. Blue has scored 10. Quick scoring by Susan. Susan came to play this year, taking as much as they can, and Susan just took out the wheel track of, we'll call him Gorgax the Destroyer. Seems to have gotten destroyed, leaving bits and bops on the field. Blue still has control of 1 goal on the outside, 1 goal on the inside, and is trying to get control of this near goal to the judge. Red, Wipeout is trying to keep their score in. They're going to try and score, but it's kind of 2-on-1 against Wipeout. Wipeout might just hit the reef on this one. We're in the safety zone. Red still trying to score on some of those side goals. They're 12 seconds to park. Blue's D-scoring. Let's see if Susan can park. They're in the park zone. And that's the score. Very close. But lots of bits and bops on the field. We'll see if Gorgax, the Destroyer, can come back after getting destroyed a little bit. All right, match 7. If you are match 7, that's Ringmasters, the Foreseers. Oh, man. Quantum Koalas and the Mean Green Winning Machine. And T-minus 17 minutes till BYU plays. All right, we've got Wasatch, the Quantum Koalas. Quails? Wow, I can't read. Quantum Quails. All right, and we've got the Mean Green Winning Machine from Uinta High School, and on the other side we've got 2323X, the Ringmasters, and 80804B, the Foreseers from Westlake. Westlake coming in strong this year with 4 teams or 3? 4 teams.
You have to have the other 3 go touch the other 3.
All right, as you'll notice, each team gets 1 block to start the match with. All right, and if you're not plugged in, get plugged in, please. All right, here we go. This is Q7, results of Q6. 2131Y and 1154A1, 25 to 74.
Are you ready? On time. 3, 2, 1.
All right, both red teams get off the line. They're trying to go for win point. Can they score 7 blocks? A little bit outside. So red has 1 block. Blue has no blocks.
No win point. Try for 3, 2, 1.
Red gets the win point. That's 10 points. All right, Ringmaster's trying to get some score. Harper's trying to get in there with the Quails. Both blue and red have 1 block so far. Now red takes the lead, has 2 blocks. And parts of the field are falling apart over here. All right. Ringmaster trying to score. Red has 4 blocks, blue has 2. Great defense by Quail, trying to just be a nuisance to Ringmaster. They're a very fast robot, able to push. So each robot has different skills, different things. Some are fast, some are slow and can score fast. Some are just a nuisance. And some don't even work. So red now has 5 blocks. Blue attempting to get 1 on. Are they going to be able to keep that on there? That's the question. The Mean Green Winning Machine.
Only 1. Red 2.
Oh, red able to get a good match load of 4 into the long goal.
Only 1.
So red takes a lead with that last load by Ringmasters into the gutter goal. We're down to 3. Great job by X Ringmasters to get into the park zone. So we will see whether that is an infraction, keeping them from the parking zone.
It was good.
It was good. All right, here we are. Q8, we've got Overkill from Bear River, the Coop from Roosevelt, 8385W Bullseye, and 2131S Owaka. Oh, what? Ow, cuz. Ow, cuz.
On time. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. Red team gets off the line. 1 off the line. Blue team, 2131S, is attempting to collect so that they can go score. Red team gets one in. Blue team gets,
Okay, red team wins Auton. No win points. Drive control. 3, 2, 1.
Red team wins Auton. Blue team gets 3 in the side goal. Blue then scores 4 in the middle goal, knocking red out of the goal. Red's coming to load. They get 3, 4. Blue's just going to keep loading. Bullseye just keeps cooking, getting them in that goal. Our goal is kind of being ignored for the minute as Bullseye attempts to collect some more blocks so that they can continue to score. Cuz is over there dancing, trying to clear out, and they're able to clear out. And remember, if you get in between the 2 white lines, that is an extra bonus. That is a control bonus, which gets you an extra 10 points. That control bonus also applies to the middle goals, but it is of a lesser denomination. And we got some bits and bops on the field. It does look like that is from Overkill. It looks like their outtake has, they have lost the chain.
Safety.
We are in the safety zone. Great D score by Akuz. All right, Blue is taking control of both long goals and the center goals. Able to work as a team, pushing their teammate into the park zone. Are they parked? They are not parked. They are still on the ground. And C, the coupe, is not parked as well. Close match, though. Parking, great match. Now we're coming over to Q9. We've got Visiting. We are looking for Rigby, Idaho. You are so lucky you get to go right after your last match when you were having issues. They might need a new brain.
30 seconds to be on the field.
Good fight when they had a brain. All right, here we go. On this side, on the Red Alliance, we've got Visiting. Visiting.
20 seconds. Let's go.
And, oh, I know it means something. Yeah. There we go. Kinetic Energy. Making me math. Come on, guys.
Red team
Jeez.
start program.
All right. Red team, you've got some things you need to fix on your brain. We got Pika Pika. We got Rigby. Rigby, we good?
Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? Ready?
Here we go. This should be a good one.
3, 2, 1.
And they are off. Red team, both red teams get off the line. Pika Pika going to fill that. They get 3 on the upper goal, and it looks like they're going to get 3 on the... They get 8.
Blue team wins Auton. No win point.
Red gets 3.
I know, but they're touching both cars. Blue team wins Auton.
No, you're
win
not.
Point. Drive control. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Pika Pika and Rigby. And Rigby's off! They got their robot to move. All right. All right, Blue loading up. Blue takes control of the center goal. And Red gets 2 into the other side goal. They're going to load up if they can. Their teammate will help them. And there they get another one. And they've got, there they go. Red takes control of the control area. So Blue has control of 2 goals. Red has control of 2 goals. Blue has Auton and a few more goals. And it does look like Pika Pika has half of the blocks from the field in their hopper. They're going to cause some destruction with that, and they are just going to fly around the course, scoring. As Red comes in from behind and says, not so fast, my friend. Descoring 2 of the Pika Pikas. Trying to collect some more to protect their win, and Pika Pika comes right back and says, you think, as the field starts bubbling up, I need to get a check on that. Hey! Byzantine scores for their team, and Pika Pika's going to come and unload 5 into this 4th goal. We are down to, and 4 or 5 more. Oh, Pika Pika might have just taken control of this near goal. They do have control of the far goal. Their teammate Wrigley just happened to be moving. Great job by all 4 teams. As we move to Q9, Q10.
Blue team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready? Safety glasses.
All right, we have got 1908K, Donkey Kong Crew, and 134B undecided up against the Golden Eagles and Fiddlesticks, 2 very strong teams. It's moving. It didn't move correctly. All right, one ball is all that's needed for blue team to win that Auton, so they get the 10-point bonus to start. Remember, the first 15 seconds is all what they programmed. Uh-oh, it looks like 1908K is having a struggle. Oh, they get one in, all right. And Golden Eagles just loaded up about 7 and is able to sweep that into the control zone. So not only do they get the 3 points for each, 3 points for each of their blocks, but they also get the 10-point control bonus of the center of the goal. Blue is dominating both long goals. Red has 2 in the small goal. Hey, look at that. Donkey Kong gets another one in the far goal. Blue has control of both long goals and both middle goals. As you watch the defensive tactics by Blue to defend their goals, Fiddlesticks doing a great job just being a disruptor, causing some issues for undecided. All right, and we are in the safety zone, so each team is able to park in their parking zone without being impeded by the other robots. Blue coming in and pushing Red out of the center goal. And we will see if 31... Whoa, unfortunately, their backside is hanging down low and touching the field. So that is not a park. Over on the other side, it does look like Fiddlesticks did get a park. So great job. All right. We are here on Q11, so great job on Q10. Some new teams against some veteran teams.
We're missing a red block.
All right. If you were on the Dane field and you walked off with a red block, shame on you. Please bring it back. Travis will look at the footage to see who stole it. And you will be charged for that block. We are looking for one red block. This is why we can't have nice things. We are looking for one red block. If you have a red block that you walked away from the field with, please bring it back. We are missing a red block. Oh, Canyon's got the red block.
12.
All right, here on Q11, we've got the Junkyard Junkies from Kaysville, Robot Guys rebooted on the Red Alliance, and Nuisance and Gorgax. Gorgax? Gorgax. All right, so were you able to repair your robot after the last match? You guys ready?
No.
Are you having a good time?
Yeah.
Hey, there you go. That's the most important part. All right, do you want to say something to your mom? He does not want to say something to his mom. Want to say something to a friend?
Calvin, you needed to be here.
All right, we need Calvin. No, we don't.
Hey, turn everyone out, start your program, please. Red team, are you ready? Move the box out of the field. Blue team, are you ready?
Here we go.
Okay, Auton, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go on the Auton. Each team gets one off the line. 21-31N scores 5. One for the other team, but then makes up for that by scoring another on the goal.
Blue team wins Auton, no win point. Driver, 3,
So
2,
Nuisance
1.
gets the win for their team, and Gorgax does move straight and in a circle, so good job on that. 21-31N loading up, as well as 21-31B, Junkyard Junkies, both trying to load up, but Gorgax playing some tough defense, keeping the Junkies from getting in, and we have one knocked out, and she hands it to the Alliance as Nuisance, being a nuisance for the Red Alliance, scoring 6 quickly on the near goal. Now heading towards the middle goal, and Gorgax still trying to fight with Junkyard Junkies, not letting them get around. Junkyard Junkies causing some trouble for the Gorgax causing trouble for the Junkies. Robot Guy still trying to go around and collect some so that they can score on the lower goal, it appears. And Junkies still trying to get those elusive upper goal scores. Get the Junkies a booster seat. They need to get that up there in that goal. They're doing the best they can. But Gorgax is just over there saying, not today. You shall not pass. We are in the safety zone. Blue taking control of the near goal and the near control zone. The far control zone is not, it does look like it's in blue control, but depending on where those blocks are, and we do not have a park, it appears, but we will let that go to the judges. Great match, both teams. It is determined not. Oh no, my computer. TV.
2323X, swap ports on your controller.
All right, we are waiting for
Red team,
Q12.
are you guys ready to go?
Canyon, could you make that work?
Blue team, are you ready? Okay, Auton, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go with Auton. We've got the bumpkins from Erda, the reason for the rule, the troublemakers, and we've got the ringmasters and the coop. And I apologize, but I will be right back.
Blue team wins Auton, no win point. Driver, 3, 2, 1.
All right, rise and shout. We are back to the match. It does look like blue has control of the far goal and control of the control zone. Red does have 2 in that goal as well. Got the bumpkins over there just swinging their battery around like a whip. And blue has Great defensive play by 30. Oh, an interesting elevator lift by the reason for the rule. We've got 30 seconds left. Blue has control of 2. Good goal. It is 2nd and 10. And we are in the safety zone. Red's trying to get more into that far goal. And Bumpkins are just swinging around with that battery. The problem is they got to get that battery in the park zone if they are going to park. Having trouble getting up. And 2, 1. Oh no! It does look like the reason for the rule didn't park it well, but the Coot from Roosevelt able to get parked. All right, here we come over to 2 of my favorite teams on this field. We got OW Ka, Okaz, and Byzantine, my 2 favorite teams. Just kidding, I love all you guys. We've got Okaz from Kaysville, 2131Y, Susan, 8385B, Byzantine, and 1908B, Big Brother.
Okay, Auton, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, all 4 robots moving. Susan's gonna try and score, and they get 3-4 on. Susan scores 6, and their alliance partner
Red team
scores
was Auton and the
3.
win point.
So red team comes out with the win point and the Auton.
Holy blue wide.
All right, as 1908B goes, tries to score up on that middle one, gonna make it even. Remember, control of the middle goals. Get a bonus for that as well, as Susan goes and creates a very large advantage for them on the upper goal. We're down to a minute, 15 seconds. And 1908B trying to get some more blocks. Great defense by Cuz trying to come in there, keeping 1908B, causing a disruption while they're trying to cook, as Red slowly and meticulously scores again on the far goal. 1908B being battered by Susan, trying to score. 1908B just not able to move, trying to get some movement on their robot. Byzantine trying to cause some trouble for their teammate. Oh, great defense by Susan, knocking 1908B out of the
Holy red wide.
And blue gets 2 in, red dominates.
This one doesn't. I think the preload is take a preload. Oh,
All right, here we go. On to Q14. 2131U, Love Muffin. You need to report to Field Travis immediately. Love Muffin, LOVEMUFFIN, all with periods in between. You need to report to Field Travis. Here, go for it.
L period, O period, E period, E period.
Oh, come on. All right.
Yeah, 50 seconds to be on the field.
50 seconds. Love Muffin. It's a really embarrassing name. they're jogging even.
You have 30 seconds. Red team, man.
All right, it is 3rd and 13.
Blocks, pull the trays out. Pull the trays out.
Can the Cougars stop them?
Hey. You can keep it. Oh, no, she doesn't want it. No, I mean, yes. Yes. So when one goes down, you pull one in. And then if one goes out, you put it in. Okay, start your programs, please. Turn your robot on. Okay, well, we have to start. Your robot's not ready to go. Pull your robot out of the field. Okay, well, yeah, 2v1. The block is down there. They're matched low.
All right, we've got from Westlake, the Foreseers, and JSS Enterprise from
Safety
Vernal.
glasses.
Oh, dude.
Okay.
He's like, I don't need him, I'm out.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go with Auton. All right, and Defiance is going to score 4. There's nothing better to see your Auton work. At least most of the.
Auton, no win point. Driver 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go for the driver. Blue 1 Auton, so they get that point bonus. Remember, we're all trying to go for points. Defiance gets 4 more. Spits out a red. All right, they're having some trouble with their loading. It looks like they're dropping a little too low. Hey, Red has 3. Great job by the Foreseers for seeing that score. That's about what I did there.
I'm going the right way. It's just not going.
And Red gets another one off the bounce.
We'll take it.
But it is very precarious. Let's see if Blue tries to de-score. So Defiance kind of having free reign of the field. Deviants, I am so sorry. That was last year. All right. And Blue taking control of the center, trying to take control of the second. But Red actually has control of that bottom goal with 17 seconds left. Blue, I spoke too soon. And Blue's going to try and get that. Oh, can they get it? 3, 2, and they do! Great move by Deviants, the Defiers. Defiance. And hey, let's give a round of applause to the Foreseers. They scored. All right, here we are moving over to Q15. We've got Quantum Koala Quails. I'm going to tell you koalas.
Go team, are you ready?
Bullseye, Peanut Gallery, and the Pringles chip and some sawdust on the blue one.
3, 2, 1.
No parking.
All right. Oh, Blue, almost a little short. Is Red going to be able to get it? Oh, Red, unfortunately, airball.
Tight Auton, no win point. Driver 3, 2, 1.
So they split Auton, so no points there. Remember, each block is 3 points. Control of the middle of the goals, or having more in the middle, 2 goals, gets you extra points. Quails with their netting, trying to play some defense against the Peanut Gallery. Working good so far. As a Pringles chip and some sawdust comes around, picking up. Is he gonna score? Oh, he gets one in. Red has taken control of the far goal. Blue has control of the near goal, but with only a one block lead. Bullseye comes in strong, filling up 5 in the near goal. So now red has control of both the near and the far goal and one in the center. And blue's gonna try and D-score, and unfortunately they're off just a little bit. Yeah, they might have it now. They might unfortunately they pushed 2 of them into the control zone. Red now has control of 3 goals. We are in the 22nd safety zone. Great D-score by Pringles Chip and some Sawdust and the Peanut Gallery. A W Bullseye being relentless, trying to keep scoring on that center goal to get the 8-point bonus. And that's the match. Great job, both teams.
Okay, I think it's strategy.
Yes, sir. All right, over here on Q16, we've got the math team, Wipeout, Revamped, and Affectionate Pop-Tarts.
All right.
Kinetic energy. All right, making an adult man math over here. 1/2 MV squared. Kinetic energy.
Okay, blue team, are you ready?
Oh, I'm tired of it.
Red team, are you ready? Hands off the field.
All right.
Okay, on time. 3, 2, 1.
This should be a good one. Revamped, a very strong team from Bear River. And their teammate, Affectionate Pop-Tarts. Ooh, it looks like
Blue
blue.
team wins on time. And the win point. Drive control. 3, 2, 1.
So blue won the Auton and the win point. Win point is good because that's for your overall standings. Blue attempting to D-score while Revamped is trying to hold on to the score. All right, it does look like. Wow, this is a fight of the Doinkers trying to D-score and rescore. They're just dancing back and forth. And it does look like both middle or neutral. Now blue takes the lead and D-scored. Great defense by Revamped. But while Revamped is D-scoring like a maniac. Ooh! Revamped D-scores the near goal and now ties up control. And the D-scoring. Revamped just lost some bits and bops off their robot. They're hanging a chain. Red has control of the upper middle. We are in the safety zone. Both top are neutral. Score-wise, and great load by Wipeout to get control of the top. Down to 9. Oh! Great job on Kinetic Energy, comes in and steals that last and gets the park. That match came down to the last about 15 seconds with D-scoring and rescoring. Match 17, you are on the field. 21-31. Oh, what? Match 17, you are on the field.
This one is this one is 2 is control, right? That one. Then this one is oh sorry, I was wrong. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
All right, we are over here on Q17. We've got Tactical Snakes. Oh, snacks. I thought it was snakes. I can read. Tactical Snacks. Ooh, I'm a snack. And the green means green winning machine. Got it? And on the other side, on the blue alliance, we've got Overkill and Vampire Slayers. Vampire Slayers. And are we? Yeah. All right, match 17.
Okay, 2021 team plug in, please. Blue team start programs. Please plug in. Blue team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready? Okay, ready?
All right, here we go with
Okay,
Q17.
on 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. And blue team gets both robots off the line. If they can score 7, they'll get win point. They get 1. They get 1. They get another 1.
Blue team wins Auton.
But they still win Auton, which is a 10-point bonus going into the driver control period. All right. Tasty Snacks is trying to score, but great defense by Overkill. And trouble getting up into that match load. And if you can't see all the way down to the bottom, these match loading areas, they don't go directly to the floor. There's actually a plastic lip. So they have to engineer their robot in a way that they can get over that plastic lip to pull those out. And if you were on the Travis field last time, we are missing a match block, a blue block. If you took the blue block from the Travis field, shame on you. Please bring it back. We won't be mad. Oh, we'll be mad, but not that mad. It's like a parent's anger. All right, if you took a blue match block from the Travis table, shame on you. Bring it back, please. Great match load by the Vampires, trying to get that last blue one in there, and they get and a red one. But now blue has control of that. Oh, we got a match ball out of the field. We're down to 7 seconds. Blue has control of both upper goals. Red has control of one lower goal. And it does look like each team gets one Parker. All right, great match. Now we are moving to All right, we are now moving over to match 18 with 1908. They change their name every year, so I think they're Big Brother now. We got the team from Rigby, Idaho. We got Smash and Dash, not Smash Mouth. That tells you how old I am. And Big Brother from Rigby, and Junkyard Junkies and Robot Guys rebooted. Question is, how did you reboot? Okay. Gabe and Ethan told us not to ask why they're rebooted. All right, I won't. All right, now on to match 18 as we get ready to go for the Auton and the 10-point bonus.
Okay, Auton, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, can Red get it? Can they drop it? Oh, Red is so close to tying the Auton, but 1908 gets off the line, so good for them. And blue wins Auton. 10-point goal. Hey, red shoots one into the goal from outside. I think that should be a three-pointer. Oh, it is a three-pointer. All right, red comes the high goal. Red's going to try and score onto that high goal. Red Alliance has control of that top. 1908B scores one into the middle goal. Middle goals are, bottom is neutral, top is in favor of the red team. 2131B trying to score up on that far high goal. They get one. And 1908B playing some defense as Rigby's shooting them up on the upper goal. And can we say props to Rigby, who their first two matches had issues with their brain, are able to come back and really fill up a whole entire goal with one load. That is impressive, folks. As blue, Junkyard Junkies trying to come back over on the far goal. Looks like red does have control of the upper level. We're down in the safety zone. 1908B playing defense, trying to keep them from scoring again. We are down to the last 5 seconds. Remember the last 5 seconds of D scoring. And oh, they D-scored one, blue did, but it looks like red still holds control of that upper. Again, Rigby smash and dash, filling up an entire goal in one run. Impressive, great job. And with that completion, BYU is in field goal range. All right, just a reminder, do not take blocks back to your pits. They don't belong to you. That is theft. And I saw Blair Wardle here. He's a prosecutor. He'll come get you. I see him right there. All right, there are some questions on that last one with regards to, for those that are wondering what they're talking about, you cannot touch this plastic parking zone, which you might not be able to see, but you can see it on the screen. It's the kind of little square thing on each side. If you touch that in the last 20 seconds and it's not your team or your side, that's a big no-no. So determining whether that is match affecting or not. All right, we might have a Travis question. We are attempting to connect. All right, we are ready to go on Q19. We've got Bullseye from Union, Donkey Kong Crew from 2 blocks away, Susan and JSS Enterprises. Both red robots get a move. Can they score 7? No, but I know Susan can score 4 or 5. Susan showed up ready to play and interesting. Blue wins Auton. Bullseye unfortunately scored 1 for the blue team on the Auton. But both teams have a strong autonomous period, but blue team came out on top with the 10-point bonus. Now going to driver control. Great job by JSS Enterprise getting one up in the middle goal. It's another team that's had a few struggles today, but they are coming in strong. Susan just told Bullseye, yeah, sure, try and score. We'll push them all off. wasn't very nice. Oh. You're fighting over the middle goal, and Donkey Kong drops the hammer and keeps that in control of that middle goal. As Bullseye goes for that far goal, the near goal still completely empty. And unfortunately, Bullseye was unable to stop Susan from descoring again. Feels like me doing the dishes at my house. You get them done, and then your kids come and create more. As Susan continues to dominate and keep Bullseye from keeping any in the goal. And Susan comes over to the near side, scoring 4. We are down into the safety zone. And we are down to 8 seconds. Blue has control of 3 of the goals and the Auton win. Great match. Great job by Susan. Great job by JSS Enterprises. Donkey Kong did okay.
Blue team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready? Okay, Auton, 3, 2, 1.
We are over here on match field Q20. We've got Fiddlesticks and Quantum Quails, or Koalas, followed up by the team that wants me to do math and Deviants. It does look like Blue wins the Auton, no win point. Let's see what 2131F has cooked up to make up for those. We have make sure when you are match late, don't throw them under the table, because then I have to get them. Thank you. Blue has control of 1 upper goal. Fiddlesticks came in strong to try and fill it, but man, Kinetic Energy came up and de-scored them. And BYU is up 6-0. Go Cougars. Fiddlesticks trying to keep the spread in there, fighting against Kinetic Energy, who says, I'm going to de-score you. This is a very fierce back and forth battle between Fiddlesticks and Kinetic Energy. Bits and bops go flying out of the field. Fiddlesticks loads up 7 on the far goal while Blue has control. And it's a fight to see who can score and who can de-score on the far goal while the near goal is being left unattended to. We're down to 15 seconds. We're down to 8 seconds. Can someone park? Oh, almost! Oh, unfortunately, the Quails got shot out of the sky and were not able to park. But Defiance, once known as Deviants, was able to get a great park on that one. Great match by all 4 teams. As we move over to Q21, we got Tactical Snacks from Kaysville. What is a tactical snack? Like goldfish? Goldfish, okay. What about like mini Snickers? Okay, I like those. All right, so Tactical Snacks and the Ringmasters.
You guys just want to walk?
We got Logan, Asher, and Cam ready to go forward. They are from Ogden, Utah. Followed up by the Affectionate Pop-Tarts.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will keep an eye. Sorry, I think
The Affectionate Tarts. What is an Affectionate Tart?
So there's love muffin for Phineas and Ferb, but for affectionate.
Okay, I love it. Okay, you know, love me some Phineas and Ferb. And then we've got a nuisance.
Okay, red team, let's go.
Is it a passive nuisance or is it like a legit?
Ready to go.
Because I deal with it every day. Oh no.
Okay, that's on. 3, 2,
Oh, you gotta sit in the corner of shame. Oh no. Eyewear is very important, especially for me because I'm blind. So John just informed me he is too, our head rep. So that's good to know.
Red team wins on time. No win point. Drive control. 3,
Despite
2, 1.
being blind, John calls that for red team or the Auton. So some of you might be asking, but hold up, blue had more blocks in the goal. But the problem is you get an 8-point bonus if you have control over a goal. So because they had 4 in the middle goal, that gave them control. The 4 times 3, oh man, you're making me math again. 12 points plus the 8 points gives them 20 points, which is more than what blue had in the far goal. So if you can math, you're really good at this game. Again, for those watching on the Travis field, we are missing a blue block. So please stop. Oh no! The affectionate tarts got burned. Their battery is Kaputski. But Nuisance is coming in strong. It's a great teammate trying to keep them in the game, in the match. Blue has control of the far goal, including the control zone. Blue has control of the top goal. Red has control of the bottom goal in the middle. And red continues to add to that top. And red has control. Sorry, red has more in the near goal, but they do not have any in the control zone, so they will not get the control bonus for that. Great match. Good job, team. All right, moving over to match 22.
Blue team, you ready? Red team, are you ready? Okay.
All right, over here we've got the Coop and Undecided. And on the blue alliance, we've got Revamped and Gorgax. Both red teams move off the line. Revamped does get 4 plus the control bonus and the far goal.
Okay, blue team wins Auton, no win point.
Blue team wins Auton. And here we go, all the teams going. Blue has control of 1 goal and control zone as red's trying to spin him out there and evens up the far goal. But Revamped has that, we call it, for lack of a better word, a doinker to kind of pull out and de-score from the other team. And they do that and take control of the far goal and then immediately load up 3 into the near goal, push him into the control zone and go to score at another goal. Gorgax causing problems, acting like a doorstop, just pushing Undecided around the field. The Coop is trying to help add points to their team as Revamped gets a little hung up on the far goal. We're at 50 seconds, kind of at a stalemate as Revamped tries to de-score and just powers through Coop. Coop does not go to the hoop. Revamped is now going to sweep out the far goal. Undecided is trying to get more, but Revamped with their exceptional speed and de-score is going around and de-scoring. We're down under 20 seconds in the safety period. Blue has control of 4 goals and the control zone. We're down to 10 seconds. And it does look like red gets one part. It is off the ground.
Are we going to reset?
Not yet.
Great match. Just for those wondering, we are anticipating going through Q44. Q44 and before lunch, not breakfast. And then we'll take a break for lunch.
It's okay.
We are back on qualification 23 with some very serious negotiations and discussions with the refs. They're having a little discussion or tete-a-tete with the teams from the Blue Alliance. And we have oh, that would be you, Megan. And they're going into their secret discussion location, and they will determine rules. So the question here is whether or not there was a 5-second pinning, and once you get to 5 seconds, the other robot has to leave that robot alone. After 3 seconds, then you have to leave that robot alone for 5 seconds. So it's kind of like a bad relationship. Like, we don't want you stalking, so you got to leave them alone. You're just not into you, so leave them alone for 5 seconds. The question is whether or not that happened or not. A reminder to those teams that are in the pits, if you do walk away with a block that has an E or a BR on them, please bring them back. They're missing their friends.
Reset the field.
All right, it does look like we have a decision over here. John, do you want to explain what that decision was?
Okay, so on that previous match, 2131T lifted 2131N, which is considered holding. They can hold for up to 3 seconds before they have to be backed away. Then you have to stay at least 1 field tile's length away, which is 2 feet, for at least 5 seconds. Within that 5 seconds, they backed away, but then proceeded back towards the robot before the 5 seconds was over, and they began holding again. That would result in the time starting from where it started off previously at 2, going to 3. So therefore, they have the holding call was in violation, and 2131T will receive a DQ for that match.
So unfortunately, got a little too close. All right, we are looking for 98548M and 2131W. Wipeout and Overkill, please take the field for competition, as well as Love Muffin and the reason for the rule. All right, we've got Overkill from Bear River, Wipeout from Davis, Love Muffin from Davis, and the reason for the rule, Murray High School. right. As we get ready for this match, again, a reminder to the teams, if you took a match block back to your pits, please bring it back. I won't be mad if you bring it back, but just this time. It's like my kids and forks. You know how many forks we find in their rooms? The forks disappear. Please don't let that happen with the match blocks. All right, Love Muffin, you guys ready? And I mean that as sincerely as I can. You ready?
Okay, red team, are you ready?
All right.
Blue team, are you ready? Okay, out time. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. And are we gonna get one? Oh no, it got hung up.
Tight out time, no win point. Driver, 3, 2,
All right, we're gonna start 0-0 going into the driver control. A lot of defense, a lot of hammering against these robots. But blue scores the first on the middle, and red scores the first on the long goal on the far side. 31, Love Muffin trying to do their part, scoring 3 goals. But it does look like they're at a disadvantage there. Doinker seems to be a little just hanging on the side of their robot. All right, it does look like we are still, red has control of 2 of the goals, blue has control of 1, but now blue takes control of its second goal in the middle, but red coming in strong, wipeout, throws the blues on the top middle, halfway out of the field. Red playing defense, trying to protect that long goal. Gonna try and push him into the control zone, almost pushes one all the way out. Red Alliance trying to play some defense. Blue Alliance trying to make up for that broken sidearm. Looks like a 50-year-old minor league pitcher trying to hang on to that arm as long as they can. Blue gets 2 into the top. They now have 4. And red, great job, wipeout, scoring 4 more in the far side top goal. It doesn't look like the blue team is able to de-score. So as long as red team can keep strong, they will stay in control of this match. Great match, both teams. All right, as we move over to Q24, we've got the Peanut Gallery Bumpkins on the Red Alliance, the Foreseers and the Vampire Slayers on the Blue Alliance.
Okay, that's on. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Here we go again. And it looks like all the robots decided to just hang out and chill. So no off and on point and no win point. The Foreseers having some issues trying to move and clear out those. Pumpkins trying to load up, trying to get to the goal. Blue has loaded up the far goal, has control over that. Red has control of the bottom middle goal. Vampire Slayers are still avoiding the sun, getting in the sun and adding more to that upper far goal. Oh. Vampire Slayers are feasting on that far goal. Now they're going for the middle top goal, having some issues loading. Bumpkins really liking hitting this wall. Red has control of the bottom middle with 3. Blue has a commanding lead of that top. Of that top goal on the far side. We are in the safety period. Blue has control of 2. Red has control of 1. But blue has commanding control of the far goal. Red has control of the near goal, but it is not in the control zone. It is only on the trough. In the gutter. And doesn't look like any team was able to part. All right, if you are in Q25, please come to the field.
No park. Okay, done.
All right, we are on Q25. We've got 2054V Pika Pika with the Golden Eagles. Kaka from Garland. The Mean Green Winning Machine and cuz. Auka. What does that stand for? Awesome. We've got the organization without a cool acronym. The Mean Green Winning Machine. Pika Pika and the Kaka Golden Eagles. All right, as we wait for that, we will take a look at the scores. Skill scores revamped with a 139. Looking at the team scores, Pika Pika and Alka, Susan, Ringmasters, Golden Eagles, that is your top 5. So this is a meeting of 3 of the top 5 teams.
Blue team, are you ready? Safety glasses. Safety glasses.
Oh, party foul.
Alright. Stop this. 2054V, plug in. Okay, safety glasses. Red team, are you ready?
Pika Pika has the red screen of death, but now it looks good.
Good. Okay, it's on. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. 3 of these teams are in the current top 5. It shows.
Red team wins Auton and the win point.
Red team wins Auton and the win point, and they do start the match with control of 3 of those goals. Green Machine scoring 3 and taking control of the control area. Aka scores 4 in the far side. The Golden Eagles just come straight with a 7 or 8 block score, and they're going to try and push all of those blue ones off. And if they don't, Golden Eagles are going to push them right off. Pika Pika doing Pika Pika things, scoring numerous on the middle goal. And both Pika Pika and Golden Eagles playing strong defense against Aka organization without a cool acronym. Red has control of the far side, making it very difficult for Aka. Aka having some trouble getting their loading going on, and Pika Pika just says, that's all right, we're going to fill up this whole entire goal. As the Golden Eagles try and D-score using their donker, doinker, whatever you call them this year, sweep out their D-scoring Karate Kid arms. And that is a final. All right, we are coming over to qualification 26. We've got a Pringles Chips and Sawdust and Byzantine in the red corner. In the blue corner, we've got Fiddlesticks and Bullseye.
Okay, blue team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready? Okay, on time. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go with Atom. All 4 robots move off the line. Red, oh, just a bit outside on the top one. Blue might get one on, they do. On the near side, on the far side, they got 4.
No win point, driver control. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go with driver control. Wah, wah. And a great D score with the Karate Kid arm. Blue team coming in strong, adding 2, but 2 of them get knocked out. And red team, a Pringles chip is right there to say, yeah, thanks for all the effort, I'm just going to D-score. Bullseye over there protecting that long goal for their team. Bullseye over there protecting, but doesn't see Pringles chip with their D-score, trying to D-score, trying to push out. It's 2 of them. Can they get theirs and pull them through to the control zone? Blue does have control of both of the middle goals. Oh, great defense. Bullseye trying to play some defense. Fiddlesticks trying to keep those in the control zone. We're down to 10 seconds.
No, it's touching the rock. The wheel. This one touching, so no problem.
Just so everyone knows, we are going to Q44. We are going to Q44 before lunch.
Next match to the field.
And for those of you that are in match 27, please take the field for competition. On Q27, we've got JSS Enterprises, Big Brother, maybe Worst Brother. They just gave me a wet willy, of course I'm going to say that. Tactical snacks, including goldfish and Swedish fish. Or the fish theme. And the coop to the hoop. All right, we're waiting for Big Brother. Big Brother's always watching. All right. All right, here we go.
Blue team, you ready? Take left down. Blue team, you ready? Red team.
Let's go, birthday girl. All right, if you were in match 26, you're in trouble because you stole 2 blue blocks. So please bring the 2 blue box back. Oh, just kidding. We got him. I over-exaggerated. I'm sorry. All right, here we go.
Ready? Aton, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we got some movement. We've got some movement. This is thrilling stuff. There we go. No win point. Tight Aton. Now it all comes down to the drivers, folks. What are the drivers going to do? Play some defense is what 2131T is going to do. He is trying to cause a headache for... And it does look like Blue does get 2. Blue does take control of both upper goals. Red drops out 2 blocks. And the scorekeeper's going to hand those to the teammate. Nope, to the team. And 1908B is going to try and get some scored. Are they going to do it? Oh. Their little hair bonnet caused a couple of those to fall out. The coop is cooking. They're filling up that far goal. Red does have control of one middle goal. We are down to 30 seconds. And Red takes 4 in the top. We are down to 5 seconds. And they are unable to get one down on the bottom. Blue team has control of the 2 tops. Red has control. And 8385C, don't forget to pick up your license plate. Jeez. Keep our fields clean. All right, we are moving to Q28. We've got Nuisance and Vampire Slayers on the Red Alliance. And we've got Love Muffin and Smash and Dash from the Blue Alliance. Smash and Dash, our longest distance team coming from Rigby, Idaho.
Red team, are you ready? Hey,
And here we go! Nuisance filling up the top goal, going for the bottom. And they're able to push it. Oh no! They're bringing in the paper. So the question is whether or not they go past the line. That second line. Can we get a video review? No, we get a John review. So the question is the paper, I mean, we're talking millimeters. It is as close as you can come to not going over that second line. Red team wins Aton.
Drive control, 3, 2, 1.
Driver control. Red team with the Aton win. Points and control of one of the upper goals. Blue has control of one of the upper goals. Red has control of the middle goal. Remember, if you're between the 2 white lines on the upper goals, that is an extra 10 points control bonus. We're at blue trying to fill up the near goal while red has control of the far goal. Love Muffin's gonna go D-score. Great D-score by Love Muffin on the far goal, clearing out an entire goal of Reds. Defense by Smash and Dash, trying to hang on to those blue. Blue has complete control of one upper goal. Red trying, Nuisance trying to get control back of that, but Red also has control of the middle goals. Remember, the middle goals might be small, but they still do come with an 8 and a 6-point control bonus if you have the most blocks in that goal. We are down in. We're at 2 seconds. Oh, do we have a partner? I don't know. This is a very, it might not look like it, but this is actually a really close match because Red did win the Auton. So that's a 10-point bonus. Question is, were they able to get a park? We will find out as we move over to Q29. We've got Junkyard Junkies, The Mean Green, Winning Machine, Peanut Gallery, and Revamp. Red team elects to give blue team a free go during the Auton.
Blue team is on time. Now win to drive control. 3, 2, 1. Hands up the football.
All right, it is driver control time. Mean Green, scoring machine, trying to score, and they do get 3 quick. As Revamp with their S loader is able to score 11, and then they scored themselves 1. But you know what? They're in the control zone, so they'll trade 10 for 7 or 10 for 3 any day. Junkie trying to keep Revamp scoring on the far goal. Blue has control of 3 of the 4 goals. And Revamp comes with another large stack. Green Machine trying to get some into that far goal. Junkyard Junkies with a V, trying. If you were on match 28 and you left your brain cover, please come pick it up. It is on the table next to the field. If you don't pick it up, I'm going to keep it. He came and got it. Red now taking control of the bottom goal. We're down to 5 seconds. Revamp takes control of the top goal. Great job by Green Machine in the last second to push 3 more on. It does look like Blue might have the advantage in this one. Remember, if you are in the staging area and you see the field that you're supposed to go to is empty, go set up on the field. All right, we got some chatter from the Peanut Gallery cheering for Byzantine. From Roosevelt, Utah. follow their teammate on the Blue Alliance is the reason for the rule. Also from Utah, Murray, Utah. Go Bengals.
Sorry.
Followed up on the Red Alliance, we've got Saratoga Springs Gorgoks and the Golden Eagles. Golden Eagles have been coming in strong, being able to D-score quite a few teams. As we get ready for Q30. We're out of the 20s. It's only 14 more till we get to eat lunch.
Blue team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready? Okay, that's on. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go with Aton. Uh-oh. Actually, that might have been a benefit for them.
Red team wins Aton. No win.
So despite scoring for
2, 1.
blue team, red team, the Golden Eagles, were able to score 4 on the middle goal, which gave them control and an 8-point bonus, which kind of made that null and void. So Golden Eagles are going to D-score on that upper. They're going to try and get both of them D-scored. Gorgoks just causing problems. Just causing problems for the blue team. Yeah, blue's going to try and score on the middle goal. Golden Eagles is playing defense. While they did win Aton for a 10-point bonus and do have control of one of the goals, it looks like they're going to take a defensive posture going forward. But they need to be careful because the reason for the rule can use their elevator score system to score one in if they are not careful. And reason for the rule is trying. It's kind of like me and exercising. There you go. Get 2 in the upper bar goal. And here we go. Blue now has control of 2 of the goals. Red has control of 1. Golden Eagles had 3 blue blocks in their hopper. They dropped them. We're down to the last 20 seconds. Can the Golden Eagles D-score? If they D-score, that could help them because, again, blue does have control of that goal, but they are not in the control zone, so that only counts as 6 points. Ooh, great match, great defensive match by all teams, but it does look like red might have the advantage on that one.
Blue team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready?
All right, here we are, qualification 31. We've got the robot guys, we've got the math team, the DK crew, and the bumpkins.
Sorry, what? Oh, yeah.
Hey, June.
Vibration thing that y'all were talking about the other day? Okay. It's still loud. Okay.
That's all right.
We're good.
Here we go.
Okay, Aton. 3, 2, 1.
Aton in. Here we go. It doesn't look like any has scored. There's 7 seconds left. Oh, the math team didn't get their math right.
Tied Aton, no win point.
Tied Aton. Now it all comes down to driver control. Bumpkins going in strong, taking out the kinetic energy, trying to keep them from scoring. We've got blocks flying out. When a block flies out, the scorer hands it to the team of the other side. And they swap. Still no goals. Donkey Kong trying to block the hammer. Trying to score. Donkey Kong scores! Nope, that's not Donkey Kong. That is Kinetic Energy. Wrong team. Wrong color. We got someone hung up. Red now has 3 1908K. Trying to get some blue blocks in the corner. Having some issues with their intake. Okay, trying to match load. Having trouble with their match load. They're going to try and go down to the lower goal where there is none. Red team trying to keep those two goals scored. Oh, great move by Kinetic Energy, able to get a ball in the control zone. By having that in the control zone, that is actually not just 3 points, but 13 points. Red has control of 2 upper goals and 1 lower goal. Very low scoring game, but Red seems to be in control so far. Kinetic Energy then goes for 3 more in the upper goal, and that is the match. Oh gosh, who's calling this guy?
Plug in, please. 23X. Let's go. Plug in.
Hey, reset.
Blue team, are you guys ready to go?
All right, here on Q32, we've got Pika Pika and
Red team, are you guys
Deviants
ready to go? Okay, outside.
paired up with
3,
Undecided and
2, 1.
Ringmaster. The Red Alliance has some very strong teams in the rankings so far. They're able to get, Pika Pika's able to get 3 on the upper and 4, including 1 in the control zone.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go, Red. Deviants gets 3 in the top bar goal. Pika Pika has 4 in the top goal. Blue has 2 in the middle goal and 2 in the far goal. We're neutral on the top goal. Blue trying. Great defense by Deviants to try and pull Ringmasters out. Ringmasters going to try and score on that lower goal. And middle goes to the blue. Neutral and blue. Top is in Blue's corner. Or excuse me, Red. Red has control of both of the long goals. Blue has control of the top goal. Red has control of the bottom goal in the middle. Red has now recaptured control of all 4 goals. We are down to 30 seconds. We are in the safety zone. And it finishes. It does look like Red does have control of 3 of the 4 goals.
I'm so happy I reminded him. I looked up and I was like, glasses.
All right, moving over to Q33, we've got 2131 White. Susan. We've got 98548M. Overkill. And we've got the Quantum Coils and the Affectionate Hearts.
Good team. Are you ready? Okay, hands off the field ball. Auton, 3, 2, 1.
All right. The quality quails have picked up 3 balls, and they're attempting to load into the lower goal, but it does look like they were rudely interrupted by Overkill. Good job, Overkill.
Red team wins Auton, no win point. Try to control. 3, 2, 1.
Red team wins Auton. We are looking for some kinetic pressure to get those balls into the hopper so that they can load them into the goal. Almost on the overkill, getting 4 up into the upper goal. Susan short enough to get under that goal and able to load all of the Reds up into the upper goal, taking control of that control zone. Susan has a very fast robot this year. Still need to ask them if Susan is in reference to a mother or a girlfriend. So we did have a couple blocks knocked out of the field. 2 red blocks knocked out of the field. If a team knocks, I believe it's 3 out of the field, that is no bueno. They will be sternly spoken to. Red has control of the 2 long goals. Blue has control of one of the lower goals and has neutralized the upper middle goal. Susan came in and loaded 4 more in the upper, and now Susan knocks out a blue one and takes control of that upper goal. So blue only has control of the bottom. And great match. And we might have a technical issue over here on Q33. So we will wait for the judge's opinion on that. As we move over to Q34, 10 from lunch. Who's excited for lunch? This guy is. As you can tell, I don't skip a lot of meals. All right. We are over here on Q34. We've got organization without a cool acronym and wipeout. All right, what is the story behind your name? For lack of a better term, they couldn't think of anything else. So good job. Look, for picking a name, but your t-shirts, those are amazing. I'm gonna give you props for that. All right, and they are up against the Foreseers from Saratoga Springs. They are, and they're teamed up with the Pringles chips and some sawdust from Syracuse, Utah. All right, it does look like Red has control of the Auton, and Red will win the Auton. No win point. Wait. The question is whether or not they get a win point. There will be a judge's discussion a little. And the ruling from the judges, there were only 6 points scored, 6 blocks scored. Red has control of both of the upper goals. Blue does have 1 in an upper goal. Red actually has control of all 4 goals at this point. Wipeout, a very fast spot. Despite of its lack of creativity in name, they are not lacking in creativity with their robot. Able to score and de-score with their Karate Kid chopping arm that can take out the competition. Organization without a full acronym doing its part as well to keep those red blocks in. We are down to almost 30 seconds.
Rolling red one.
And we are down to 15 seconds. Blue has one.
Rolling red one.
Does look like red did get a park. And do we have an attempted double park by the red team? It doesn't look like it was successful. We will see if one of them is.
We will wait. No parking. No parking.
All right, results from Q33, 2131Y Susan, 93 to 18 over 1908C, and 8084A, 2131Y's teammate, 98548N. As we move over to Q35, we have the Golden Eagles, revamped. On the Red Alliance, both from Garland, Utah, and on the Blue Alliance, we've got Bullseye from Roosevelt, Utah, and Nuisance from Kaysville or Davis. All right, we are waiting on a rules decision on Q34, determining win point. Now you might be wondering, why are we arguing about win point? Well, win point is important because that helps determine where you are in the standings. That is a strong determiner on where you will be, whether you'll be above a team or below a team if you have the same record. And as you all know, or will learn later on, as teams go to alliance selection, where you are ranked is very important because that determines if you get to keep playing or not.
Did you see anything? I didn't see.
team, are you ready?
All
Red
right.
team, are you ready?
Here we are back to
Baton.
35.
3, 2, 1.
For those that were wondering on that last one, the win point was not given because it was not seen by any of the judges whether or not there was a 7th block in. And he'll explain it because obviously just making half the step.
Okay, red team wins Auton in the win point. Drive control. 3, 2, 1.
Red team with the win point and Auton, which means they did get 7 blocks scored and had the most points. They're now on driver control. Red has control of 2, 3, but Nuisance just being a pest scored 4 or 5 getting the control. But the Golden Eagles very strong at D-scoring. D-scores and then scores 6 of its own on the far side goal.
Holy blue line!
And again, Golden Eagle goes for a D-score, gets one off, but does not get the other. Coming back to play a defense. Great D-score also by Revamp. Red now has control of all 4 goals. Nuisance trying to get control of that bottom one, and they do. But Golden Eagle says, I'll just push those right back out and score 3 of its own. Revamp has 1 more to the top middle. We're almost down to 30 seconds. Oh! Nuisance tried to do a slick move of scoring very fast and then pushing both straight into the score zone. Let's see if they can. Speed and movement is important. Nuisance scores 4. Are they able? Golden Eagles is going to try and D-score those. They D-score, but then Golden Eagles is right there to rescore. Red does still have control of 3 of the goals. Attempted park, we'll see if that counts. But it does look like Red will take this with the Auton win and control of 3 of the goals.
Watching the loading box, I will do that. Just try to help.
Red team, get plugged in, please. Blue team's 1 program.
And we are less than 10 from lunch. As we get ready for Q36, we got Byzantine, Vampire Slayers on the Red Alliance, Deviants, and the Coop on Blue Alliance.
Ready? Auton, 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots move, that's a good sign. Now can they score? Deviants is lining up. They get 1. Oh, unfortunately, Byzantine was just a bit outside. Deviants gets 2 more. Blue team wins Auton 9-0. And will get the 10-point bonus. All teams loading up blue. Hoop goes straight to the hoop. Scores 3, including in the control area, but Vampire Slayers has 4, 5 in and gets it going.
Holding red line!
Vampire Slayers getting 2 more, and they're attempting to match load very quickly. We're almost down to a minute left. Blue has control of 1 full goal and almost control of another goal. But they are in the control area. And they are now definitely in the control area of the near goal. Blue now has control of 3 goals. Red is going to get swept away. The Coop coming in and pushing all the Reds away. And they're still playing defense. Byzantine is trying to keep us on, while their teammate Vampire Slayer is trying to score. We are down in the safety zone. Let's see who can score. If any team can park, one thing you do look at parking is wheel size. We've got 2 robots with wheels big enough to get up and over. 1 that does not. And that is the score. Blue does have control of all 4 of the goals. We'll see what happens. Now moving over to Q37. If you're in Q37, please take the field for competition. On the red corner, we've got Ringmasters and Kinetic Energy. On the blue alliance, we've got the Peanut Gallery and Overkill.
Red team, are you ready?
All right, here we go. Q37.
Up on 3, 2, 1.
Red scores 2 on the lower goal. Blue's gonna go, if they get those 3 from their hopper to go in. They need to blow hard on that to see if it'll go in, but no. All right, Kinetic Energy and Ringmaster win Auton with control of 3 of the goals. Overkill having a hard time scoring from their hopper, but it looks like they are able to get those 3 into the top middle. Kinetic Energy just keeps cooking over on the far goal. Ringmasters also goes onto that top goal, as well as Kinetic Energy. Kinetic Energy does have the Karate Kid D scorer. And Red has control of all 4 of the goals at this time. And it does look like 504 38A. The Peanut Gallery might be enjoying this one from the Peanut Gallery. Oh, he's moving! He came back to life! He's alive! And score remains the same with 35 seconds left. Red team in control of all 4 goals. 30 seconds. Attempting to load it. Overkill doing all he can to try and get to it. Blue blocks into the goal, but they are denied by. My bad. Denied by Connecticut. And we've got 1 park on the blue side, 1 park on the red side. Great job parking teams. But it does look like Red might take the advantage on that one with control of all 4 goals. All right, here we are, Q38, 6 from lunch.
Blue team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready?
We've got Smash and Dash in the 4 Sears on the Red Alliance. Undecided and Susan on the Blue Alliance. Susan scores 3 on the far side goal. Gonna go for some more on the middle goal. Scores 3 more. Blue team wins. Auton, that 10-point bonus. Susan and Undecided cooking, scoring on the upper goal, but unable to pull it to the control zone. So they've left 4 precariously. Susan gonna try and use their Karate Kid crane arm to pull that into the other goal control zone. Blue in control of 3 goals. Remember, control of the goals means they have more blocks in the goal. also more importantly, inside those white lines on the upper goals on the outside, you get a 10-point bonus if you have more blocks in that control zone. Currently, blue has control of 3 goals with about a 4-1 advantage on blocks as well. Make that a 5-1 advantage on red, including 3 control zones. Susan keeps cooking. Susan says, let me eat. They are cooking on with gas as they go and fill a complete one. Smash and Dash is trying to just push some up in there to kind of de-score some of the Susan-led blue blocks. Blue takes control of the bottom goal, and great job by Smash and Dash to fully load that far side. Is it going to be enough? As Susan tries to de-score, and Susan at the last second takes back control of the control zone for the Blue Alliance, even though they have less blocks on the upper goal, on the far side goal, they still do have the control zone, which is a 10-point bonus. All right, over to Q39. Well, we are lucky to have Canyon Prusso here to make an announcement.
Just a reminder about lunch. We are going to finish Qual 44 before lunch. We might be a few minutes late. You may have 45 or 50 minutes for lunch. So as you're making lunch plans, just keep that in mind. We are starting match 45 immediately 1 o'clock, no matter what time lunch starts.
We might be rural, but we do have DoorDash. All right, Q39, we've got organization without a cool acronym, the reason for the rule. And on the Blue Alliance, we've got the tactical snacks and the junkyard junkies. Oh. He's moving, he's thinking. Or she. And is it gonna go? And it keeps going. And unfortunately, as you see here, red team crossed over that second line. By doing that, they do not win Auton, and that goes to the other team. So blue wins Auton despite no score. Tactical snacks getting 4 in the upper goal. And organization without a cool acronym gets 5 in the upper goal, as well as the Junkyard Junkies getting 3. Are they going to try and de-score their friend? As organization without a cool acronym loads up, and they're going to load about 5 in here unless they get knocked out of the way, which they do. And unfortunately, by loading that in there, they've loaded blue into the bonus zone, and now they've even done it more. Ah, there they go. Great play by organization without a cool acronym, but blue is trying to pull back, and great D-score with the Karate Kid crane. And red has taken control of all 4 goals, including the control zones. As I mentioned before, if you're within the 2 white lines on the upper goals, you get a 10-point bonus. And organization scores another 4 on that upper far side goal. And their teammate helping them out, the reason for the rule, scoring 3 on the bottom and taking control of the bottom goal. Tactical snacks trying their best to try and pull some of those back. Can they get it in? And that's the end with a park on the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with control of 4 goals will probably win that. But I'm the unofficial observer. We are missing a red block over on Field Travis. Okay, why is it always Field Travis, guys? and gals and people. All right, we are still missing a red ball.
Get put in place.
How many? This is my own block, so please don't steal it.
It's not that big. It's for the entire game. Blue team, are you ready?
And whoever brought me a seat over here, thank you.
Red team, are you ready? Okay, out on 3, 2, 1.
Hey, we just want to thank the team that brought us back our block. They deserve a prize. All right, at the end of Auton, it does look like blue has scored and will win Auton, but will not get win point. Again, win point is important. You got to, all robots need to move, and you need to score 7 blocks. By doing that, you get this magical point. It's called a win point. That win point distinguishes you from other teams that have a similar record to you, and actually helps your standing as we get to alliance selection. Blue has control of the far goal. Red still working. Love Muffin still trying to get that match load, and it's pretty tricky. Great defense by Robot Guys trying to push Love Muffin out so they can't, as their teammate Fiddlesticks comes in and loads 7 into the near goal, taking control of that goal. Blue now has control of all goals. Love Muffin playing some defense, trying to sweep out with the Karate Kid crane move. Blue is able to get more into that goal. Fiddlesticks, a great loading. Great ability to get 6 or 7 every time they load into the goal, which those points add up quickly. Each block is 3 points. And then if you have more points in the white area, that you get a 10-point bonus, a white stripe area. Ooh. Love Muffin's going to try and de-score. They're going to try and pull that red one all the way over. But Fiddlesticks is playing some tough defense. Great defense by Fiddlesticks there at the end. And it does look like Blue has control of all 4 goals. And will probably take control of this match. All right, moving over to Q41, we've got the Mean Green winning machine, Gorgax, the destroyer of Octodecagons. And on the other side, we've got a Pringles chip and some sawdust and Donkey Kong Crew. Is Donkey Kong Crew isn't going to go? He's not. However, Blue appears to have one Auton.
And blue team wins Auton, no win point. Driver, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, driver. Blue does take the 10-point advantage going into driver control. Blue has control of 2 goals. Oh, it does look like red is going to try and match load, and they do get 1. The green, Mean Green winning machine. You know, sometimes when they try and grab these out of the hopper, it's kind of like an old-timey popcorn machine where it blows up in their faces. And the Mean Green machine gets 3, including 1 into the load zone or the control zone. All right, Blue has taken control of 1 goal. Red has control of 1 goal. However, red is in the control zone between those 2 white stripes on the long goal, which does give them a 10-point advantage on there. If you were in match 40, you left your brain cover. Please come get it. Blue does not get points for delicately placing it on the top. Blue is now in the control zone of the far goal. On the near goal, they still only have 4, but none of them are in the control zone. Red has control of the lower goal. We're in the safety zone. Is red neutralizes the center goal and then scores. Blue is now in complete control of both long goal control zones. And oh no! Gorgax decides to take off its wheel chain again. So close, but it does look like blue team does have control of 3 of the goals, including control zones. Red has control of 1. Unofficially, it does look like blue has won that match.
Good job, guys.
All right, as we move over to Q42, we've got the Bumpkins from Tooele County, the Quantum Quails from Wasatch County, Pika Pika from Davis County, and JSS Enterprises from Uintah County.
Reset.
Yeah, you see what I did there? I said the counties, not the cities. Hey. All right, here on the Quantum Quails, we've got 1908C. And we've got the Bumpkins. A sibling team from Tooele County.
Okay, that's on. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go with Auton. Red is trying. Are they going to get the middle goal? Come on. Oh. And blue.
And blue team wins Auton, no win point. Drive control. 3, 2, 1.
Blue team gets Auton with control of 2. Red, great job by 1908C to refill that bottom goal. And they're just going to be a bump in the road, trying to keep people from scoring. But Pika Pika says, not today. We're just going to go around the other side. Neither Bumpkins nor Quails have Johnny Karate arm to pull out the blocks. Pika Pika takes back control of the bottom goal. Blue Alliance has control of 2 goals. 3 goals. Red Alliance still trying to get around. Bumpkins trying to get into that upper goal, and they do take control of 1 goal. So blue is in control of 2 goals. Red is in control of 1 goal. Nope, Big Bad 0 goals. Now blue is in control of 3 goals. And no one has scored on the near side goal, the judge side goal. And Pika Pika is going to try and do that, but the Quails come in and try and disrupt Pika Pika's ability to score, but not for long as Pika Pika scores 8 on the near side goal. And we've got 1 part from each team that will discontinue 1 second, and it does appear that blue, with control of all 4 goals, will take home the victory on Q42.
Straight program.
Only one.
And here we are over on Q43. We have Bullseye and Big Brother. Oh, funny coincidence. Big Brother used to be called Bullseye. And on the Blue Alliance, we've got Ringmasters and Wipeout. All right, Wipeout going in for their quick score on Auton, as well as Ringmasters as well.
No win point. Drive control. 3, 2, 1.
Blue team with the Auton and control of 2 of the goals going into driver control. 1908B causing some ruckus for Wipeout. Wipeout pulls up its Johnny Karate arm, going to try and not let 1908B score. Red now has control of the far side goal. Their teammate Bullseye's going to score 6, 7, maybe more. 1908B having some trouble getting into that middle goal. And Wipeout's going to try and Johnny Karate Red out of the far side goal. Oh, and Wipeout goes up on 2 legs. They're able to come back. Oh, Wipeout's going to try and de-score. Wipeout's going to try and de-score, and it looks like they're going to be successful. And they do de-score. Blue is in control of 3 goals. Red needs to get more control. And Wipeout trying to block 1908B. 1908B looks like they've lost some control with their robot. Red, Blue in control of 3 goals. 4 goals. All 4 goals are in Blue's. And Bullseye looking. Blue takes Auton and all 4 goals. It does look like Blue will win that. Unofficially. All right, if you're excited for lunch, raise your hand, because this is the last match before lunch.
Red team, be ready. Auton, 3, 2, 1.
Q44, we've got Nuisance, the Coop, Kinetic Energy, and the Foreseers. I mean, to be fair, let's give Nuisance some props for their Christmas wrapping.
Blue team cross the line, red team wins Auton, drive control, 3, 2, 1.
So Blue team decided to get a little too ambitious and cross the line during Auton, which means that they do not win Auton. So Red will win Auton. Red also fills. And great D-score by Kinetic Energy, using the Johnny Karate Kid arm chopper to pull the blocks out of the goal. And it does look like the Coop uses their karate arm to push the red blocks into their control zone. Red has control of 3 of the goals. Blue has control of 1. And remember, Red did win Auton because Blue got a little too excited and crossed the center line. And large score by Nuisance. Great D-score by K, Kinetic Energy. Nuisance is trying to put another elf on the shelf and get some more points for them. Blue has completely D-scored Red from the near goal. Red is going to try and score from the far goal. It all comes down to the middle. Are they going to be able to D-score? We're down to 10 seconds, 9, 8. Red has control of 3 of the goals. This could be a close one, folks. 1, and, oh, does it count? So close, but not a hang. That would have been 10 points. It would have nullified the Auton. So we do now have some announcements prior to lunch. If you are a judge, a scorekeeper.
Hello, welcome to lunch. We're only a couple minutes behind, we're doing great. We are going to start match 45 right at 1 o'clock. Here's who is invited to lunch. Coaches, judges, referees, and Travis. If you're not on that list, don't come get food, there won't be enough for you. Thank you for your help. Anyway, see you at 1 o'clock. Lunch over here, the hallway, 200 hallway by the BYU game. In the judges room, will be lunch right now. Thank you.
Wait. Okay, reset.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, wait, one second.
No one is become cool.
Win point goes to red as well.
1 point goes to
Are we good? Okay. Reset.
That's messed up. That's really wrong.
Where's the have to be done.
Yeah, I got it.
Let's go! I literally manifested it. Well, I said pick 6. You have the 55 That was a crazy catch, too. That was a crazy catch. Just hope that they don't like it. Because we can't make it, but we were so close. Dude, I learned that after the youth Kansas State game, you see that? They had us like 3 scores at one point, and going into like the 4th quarter. It was crazy. Oh yeah.
So this is 18. And you're going to do coating or driving?
Does Josh know that after this we're
Okay. I got it. It's a time difference. Yeah, I knew that it was one of the buttons, but you know, you're afraid to miss somebody up.
I don't know this
The key thing you look at is that all of the blues are on the same dial. Oh, okay. So, and if they make
Josh, that is blue on bottom.
That's blue on bottom. Because blue faces that way, and blue faces that way.
and then the field is mirroring.
Oh yeah, that's right on that one. Right.
That one's wrong.
This one's wrong and that one's wrong. I set it up off that one.
See, boom, boom, boom. And then
Jason, that one's right. That one was set up right.
Oh, wait. I don't
I was talking about this one. And then we do one.
Is this the way these long range on these do? Okay.
There's another blue one over here.
Is the red all point to the red on the bottom?
Yeah, we look at the match loaders.
So this is backwards, right?
Yes, that one is backwards. So now, and then these row graphics.
Well, if you can get that, no sense in, unless you got some.
There's just the line of people that want it.
Yeah, they this all the guys are together.
Okay. Please work. I'm driving the matches to make check. That's what it is.
So, one passenger setup. And then there's these box, and then somewhere here to put the so we got to go through and make sure back.
They ready? Okay, so I've got 9854-8A driver control starting.
Autonomous.
Yeah, it's autonomous. Okay, and let's see some go. One, go.
That says driver.
Oh, yeah, that says driver.
It says autonomous here.
Great, it's like a better view.
Oh, okay. You also have the camera. The camera doesn't hurt. Let's just the camera. When we run skills, that turns on. Okay.
Yeah, do you not want to save this to watch back? I mean, yeah, but it also shows it on that, so we can just watch it on the live stream later.
Yeah, but it's just easier to access.
You can, I don't really care, I'm just letting you.
Different point of views.
That's going.
Yeah, that's right. It's running on the back.
It's running on back,
Okay, it's running the map, and yet I'm still
Mr. Ritchie, we can control the driver right now.
still the timer's gonna be wrong.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he'll take a minute 45. Can I reset? Well, it didn't work. We're going to run driver.
Running driver uses the picture of.
Exactly. Jason, I'm going to go grab my iPad. Can we reset?
Yeah.
So, I can't. What did the audio iPad get set up?
They're all the same.
They got
At least the ones I look at are all the same.
Happy birthday, Maddie. James.
Actually, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, because all those did not work. He's gonna download it.
Okay. They're ready. 3, 2, 1.
55. That's good roll. Hey, that's control, that's control. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes! Is that control? That looks like control.
Yes.
Wait, that's control? Yeah, control and control. The only thing that's wrong is you missed one.
That's cleared, right?
Yeah.
That's truly our highest. I want to practice this outlet.
But you didn't
We should ask for one.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to do that.
I was expecting
1 second is not fine.
82.
I don't expect that.
No, I don't think it's 88. It's 79.
Oh, 79. I practiced this pack one time. He does the drills in the beginning.
I do drills for this part total.
What are you drills?
Four cleared loads.
I get 74.
79.
Oh, yeah, I'm stacked. Okay, 79.
All right, just a reminder to teams, we are going to start Q45 at 1 o'clock. So that gives you about 15 minutes. So we will see you at 1 o'clock on the field.
You didn't touch the things. You didn't even touch those two.
Well, you guys have done better than
We missed one block, so we could have gotten it.
we haven't really looked at it long, so we don't really know how to go, but we'll always Bill's really good.
Oh, so 43,000.
40. Go has the speed game down there. We'll have the middle.
Likely to hit that.
You must have been very sure of that.
If you want to run it,
One to one option would be great.
well, there's, you get that.
I said we money, Jared.
The other setup over there. So let's leave that one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, I agree with that. I don't think
Do you
I'm
think you'll be able to copy?
Are you ready?
Okay.
So yeah, we should use the other two drivers.
Okay. Driver control in.
Score ball.
3, 2, 1,
Are you
go.
ready? Do the 20 right now, just so we qualify for that. Just and the other two drivers. And then we use the other two drivers.
So let me say, one thing I would add to the field route is for those red blocks.
From the scoring in the long
Yes. The red block in the ball zone as you go over.
do you want me to put them in the? I wouldn't put it in the middle because it's in the long zone. I already have 12.
That would,
If I use this, I would fine. I also don't want to risk messing up just the way I get.
yeah.
They should run. Yes.
Good job.
Okay. We got 7 scored. We got 3 clear motors. It's 22. You agree? Okay, let me say that. Reset, please. 7, I think. And they all come in the same, which is smart. If you guys want to help reset it, we'll play. Behind them there. So you guys gonna do coding or just a reminder to teams, we will be starting qualifications at 1 o'clock. So if you are in one of those qualifying matches, you guys ready? Please be ready. Loading in 3, 2, 1. Okay, you gotta say ahead of time if you want to stop. Stop. Okay, so that's 20. Okay, and what was your stop time?
44 seconds. It went for 16 seconds.
You have to say ahead of time, and you have to say what the word's going to be. If it's something else, I'll give you 3 seconds. Okay? Okay, help reset, please. Okay. Are you ready? Okay, driver. Are you ready? They're not ready. Ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1.
We are queuing for matches that start at 1 o'clock. So if you are in Q45 or Q46, please start queuing for the queue. That starts at Q45 and Q46, so you need a queue. Cool.
I don't see it, Mark. I see 2 cleared loaders. You agree? Okay, that's 10 points. Set it for competition, please.
They're doing 45.
Q45, Q45, Q46. Please queue. Queue. All right. We're going at 1 o'clock. We are going at 1 o'clock. So if you are in Q45 or Q46, please come to the queuing table. If you are in qualification 45, we are looking for 2131V as in Victor and Luke Chambers. Luke Nathaniel Chambers, born April 23rd, 2011 in Reno, Nevada. Your team is up. Does anyone want any other personal information about Luke Nathaniel Chambers?
It's annoying.
That's affecting.
We should just put on
All right, folks, we need deviants. They're here. We need junkyard junkies. Oh, yeah. Also, match 46, you can take the field. So we need 30134C and 84075Y. 98548H and 84075X.
We're just missing our payload.
All right, we are going to go ahead and start with Q45. All the teams are ready. All the teams are smiling. All the teams are happy.
We good over here?
Yeah, Carson.
Red team, are we ready?
All right.
Okay, odds on. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. No.
Red team wins Auton. No
All right, red team with the Auton. Red controls the far goal.
1.
Red loading up the near goal. Ooh, Red's able to knock it into the control zone. That's a 10-point bonus. Blue has control of the middle goal. Get it. Great job. All right, Red has scored one in the middle goal and knocks Blue out. Oh, Red's able to take control of the top goal in the middle. Red now has control of 3 of the goals. Blue has control of 1.
They should be Can you guys score the bottom?
Safety.
And 8 seconds left. Red has control of 3 goals and 1 Auton. Red attempts to park, gets a park. And it looks like Red will be victorious. All right, Q46.
This one's full.
We're looking for the reason for the rule. Pringles, chip, and some sawdust. Revamped and Vampire Slayers. We have revamped. We have the reason for the rule. We are looking for Vampire Slayers and a Pringles chip and some sawdust. And we also need Travis.
Whoa.
Here comes the man right here behind you. All right, we are still looking for Vampire Slayers and a Pringles chip.
Sorry, what?
Their battery came out.
Battery cable goes out. Okay, never mind. So some steel that you. Okay, there's no problem.
Set.
All are still waiting for a Pringles chip. They're here. We are still waiting for Vampire Slayers. 84-075X. Yeah. The sweet little Vampire Slayers, we need you.
That's fine. We got the 3 minutes.
Okay, Vampire Slayers. Where are you, eh? Hurry up, eh?
Or did you talk to these guys over?
You want me to like?
Do you know where your sister team's at? Yes, they're right there. Okay, 89548, straight program, 84075Y, turn your robot on.
All right, welcome to the field, Vampire Slayers.
Change plates.
You gotta change your plates, my friend. Oh no! It's a disaster.
Wow. That was at the same school. Oh dang.
Yeah, 47, you can take the field.
Q47 is on the Dane field. You can go ahead and take the field.
Haley, did you get a
Yeah. Yeah, the campus site.
Yeah,
Mrs. Campbell just basically asked everybody in line if they wanted quenches. Sure. Yeah.
Red team ready on the Red Alliance. We have the reason for the rule and a Pringles chip and some sawdust. On the Blue Alliance, again, we have Revamp from Davis High School and Vampire Slayers from
if you're
Syracuse.
either like vanilla or caramel flavoring, no cream dough because I'm gonna get sick. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
These are right here with either vanilla or caramel. She's like, no, it's not like a large, like a really large. No, maybe like a medium. I don't need all those.
All right, here we go.
Okay, that's on. 3, 2, 1.
Well, that was fun.
Drive control. 3, 2.
All right, blue wins Auton and it goes into driver control with control of 2 goals. Blue in control of 2 goals, as red in control of 2 goals as well. All right, both teams have their Johnny Karate arms out, waiting to de-score. Blue taking control of the middle goal with those additions by Revamp. Blue in control of all 4 goals at this time. Pringles can trying to use that Johnny Karate arm to de-score Blue. Oh, almost able to, but great, and they are able to de-score that whole entire goal except the control zone. Red going for the scissor lift score into the, and de-scored by Revamp. Blue still in control. Revamp de-scores. Blue in control of all 4 goals with full control of the control zones. Revamp, scoring 7 more on the far goal. He scores a red and still maintains control of the control area. Revamp takes the goal, and we might have a double park, folks. For those watching, a double park is worth 30 points. So that is a very large point total. Great double park, potentially. We might need a paper test, but how about that? That's a double park, folks. Let's give them a round of applause. Woo! That double park was better than the BYU offense today.
Okay, red team, we're ready.
All right, here we are, Q47.
Double pop.
We've got Pika Pika and Susan, Fiddlesticks and Tactical Snaps.
Okay, out time. 3, 2, 1.
Pika Pika, the leading skills scorer today, gets 3. In the middle, 4 plus 1 in control.
Red team wins out time. And the win point. Drive control. 3, 2, 1.
Both teams click. Gas. Pika Pika filling up their plastic hopper. 100% complete.
Nice. They are okay.
And is that an entanglement?
48.
There it is. Oh, and they get out of the entanglement. Blue comes in, takes control of the far goal. Pika Pika trying to make up for it. Red. Pika Pika's going to come and try and score the rest of their hopper into that near goal. Using their flying V expandation to stay onto that goal. Blue has control of 1 goal. Red has control of one goal on the outside. Red has a demanding control of the middle goals.
Sorry.
Oh, pulling out the karate chop, takes out most of Blue. Blue negates the top center, but Pika Pika comes in and says, all right, you want to do that? We'll take care of that. Blue has control of 1 goal. Red has control of 1 long goal, but Red has more blocks scored and both middle goals. Oh, almost gets him pushed on. Great match by the parties, but I'm visually guesstimating, but it does look like Red might be victorious on that one, but that was a very close match.
Back when it's 13.
Q48, get on the field.
No park.
Q48, JSS Enterprises from Uinta High School. Affectionate Tarts from Westlake High School. Organization without a cool acronym from Davis High. And Gorgax from Westlake.
Okay, 4691E, plug in. 80804C, plug in.
All right, here we go on Q48.
Okay, reset.
4691E, check 4.
We ready to go?
Okay, ready. Red team, are you ready?
I hope Westlake wins too.
Okay, out on 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Oh, so
Final time, no win driver, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, driver. Blue Alliance takes one side goal, not in the control zone, however. Gorgax, the destroyer of things and stuff. He's doing a great job playing defense. JSS Enterprises and Gorgax having a push and pull battle. Same with Affectionate Tart and Organization Without a Cool acronym. Still only 2 goals with blocks in them. 1 blue, 1 red, but red does get the control bonus on the lower one, which is a 6-point bonus addition to the 3-point per block bonus. Oh, blue gets a great tap in. They're using the Johnny Karate Chop to get those into the control zone. Blue now has 8 blocks in the 2 outside goals, plus the 10-point bonus, control bonus. Oh, we're dropping bits and bops. Someone's losing screws. We got nuts and bolts all over the field. And we're at 3 seconds. Red takes control of the bottom one. Blue has control of 3. Blue appears to have won unofficially.
G, plug in, please.
All right, here we are. Q49, we got the Peanut Gallery, Love Muffin, Big Brother, who's always watching, and the Golden Eagles. Caca! Caca! Everyone's getting their brains in order.
Red team, are you ready?
Glasses on.
Blue team, are you ready?
Here we go.
Autumn, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, Autumn. We got 3 of the 4 robots moving. Golden Eagles, caca, caca. Gonna score on the side goal. Gonna try and score on the top goal and just a bit outside.
Blue team wins Autumn, no win point. Driver, 3, 2, 1.
Blue team with the win point. Red team knocks 1 out. Block down. Blue team going to fill. Red team looking to D-score. Red team's karate chopping. Love Muffin saying no love lost. We're D-scoring. Red control of the bottom in the middle. Blue attempting to get there. Oh, it is. Blue attempting. Red trying to get some on the top, and they do, but outside the D-score. Red, blue controlling all of the middle so far. Blue has 1, but red is in the control zone. Defense by 1908B against Love Muffin. Love Muffin doing its job, D-scoring for its team. He's got the karate chop arm out. He is doing what he can. 1908B trying to come in and get a score. Down to 30 seconds. Blue has control of 2. Red has control of 1. However, the far goal, or near goal, is completely empty. Blue has control of 2, red has control of 1, the lower one, and does get the control bonus. Red is going to try and go for 2. And red has control of 2. Oh, unfortunately, it does not look like they get it. Unfortunately, red is not in the control zone, so they do not get the bonus point there, but they do get the 3 points. This is going to be a close match. What? Yeah. All right, that is a close match. One of the closest ones we've had all day. And a close score, but it does look like blue will come out. Blue Alliance will come out on top on that one. Great match, and here we go. Uh-oh. We need a Travis.
This brings up a very good point. Teams, when you are leaving the field, please put the cord in the field. Don't let it on the floor where it can get stepped on. Pull the cord out and set it in the field.
Yeah, what he said. All right, we do need a Travis to come replace a Travis.
Ready? It says you're ready. It says you're green.
We are ready.
You're good. Okay, out time. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Oh no! Just a bit outside.
Tight out time, no midpoint. Drive control.
All right,
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Red's coming out strong, filling up those, but woo! Cranky Quails is in there to take the defensive play. Blues trying to load up on their goal, but Robot Guys Rebooted is trying to cause some issues. Red gets control of the middle goals and control of this goal, but none are in the 10-point control zone. Blue still pushing, still grinding over there on the far goal. And Blue does have two in the control zone. Oh, might have knocked it out of the control zone. All right, Wipeout's doing his thing over there. Wipeout's going to try and score, and then Karate Chop. Control of the middle is still up Red side. Oh, Wipeout using the Karate Chop to slowly pull them in and D-score. All right, Blue. Red now has control of both middle goals with 30 seconds left. Blue knocks one out of the middle goal. Are they going to protect? The question is, do you play defense? Do you play offense? Just sit back and chill? What are we doing? Wipeout's going to try with 8 seconds. They're going to try and score, and they do get two into the upper goal in the middle. Oh, and they're able to get one and nullify the bottom goal. Great play by Wipeout at the end.
Yeah, it's tight. It's tight.
The far goal is tied because the whole cube has to be in the control zone to get the control zone bonus. Blue team still gets 15 points for that goal, but they don't get the control bonus.
Red team, are you ready?
Blue does get the control bonus over
Okay,
here.
our time.
Great match.
3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Q51. We've got Byzantine Smash and Dash on the Red Alliance. The Mean Green Winning Machine and Pumpkins on the Blue Alliance.
Okay, red team wins our time. No endpoint. Drive control. 3, 2, 1.
All righty, here we go. Red has control. Blue has control of the bottom middle, which is 3 points for each block and a 6-point bonus for the most in that one. Red has control of the far goal with 1 in the 10-point control bonus. Blue, Mean Green Winning Machine trying to get some up and in. Bumpkins trying to max load over there. Red playing tough defense on Mean Green Winning Machine, and they're able to get one up and into the near goal. Blue spits them in and gets one into the control area. Red then proceeds to put 2 or more, giving them the control advantage. Great defense by Smash and Dash, living up to their name. This is a quick game. Blue's going for control of the middle goal. And Mean Green Machine gets 3 up into the near goal, but I still think Red might have the advantage in the control zone. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds left. And here we go, 2-1, there we go, great, last second.
Which one is your
All right, here we are over in Q52. We've got the DK crew. The reason for the season, the reason for the rule. Affectionate Tarts and the 4 Seers. Not the 3 Seers, the 4 Seers. We got teams from Heber City, Murray, Utah, and 2 from Saratoga Springs. Go Mighty Thunder.
Go DK!
Who did great this year in marching band. Didn't you guys go to a BOA in Arizona and win it?
Good job.
That was awesome. Congratulations. Were any of you guys in marching band? Nice. Instrument did you play? Saxophone. Nice.
Blue team, are you ready? Hands off the field. Red team, are you ready? Potentially a problem, so yes. Okay, everything's good. Baton. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Oh, 1908K, so close, but yet so far away. Can they do it? Can they do it? They put it. Oh no, they're gonna just.
Try Baton, no win point. Driver, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Driver control, no points on Auton, so this is gonna come down.
Go away.
Blue team gets 1, 2, 2 in the bottom. Get it. Blue has control of the near goal, but none in the control zone. 1908K is over there just playing popcorn popping. All right, both red and blue have control of 1 in the middle. Red has control of 1 on the right side, or sorry, far side. Blue has control of the near side, but neither of them are in the scoring zone, or excuse me, the bonus zone. Let's see what happens here. Blue tries, oh, a crash by Donkey Kong right into the affectionate Tarts. Oh, blue gets 1 knocked out. 1908K knocks 1 of blue's out. Red still has control. This is going to come down to the bottom for the last 30 seconds. Blue has control of the bottom. Blue has control of the bottom. Red has control of the top. Are they going to get it in? They get 1 in. They bring 1 back. This is getting really close. Is the 4 Seers going to get 1 more in, or are they going to get knocked out? Looks 4, 3, 2. What's going to happen? Great round. I think that might be our closest score today. If you were to guess the score, what would you guess? Tie. But they have the upper in the middle, which is 2 points. Red was at 8. So red, I believe, will win by. Yeah. 2-point win for red. All right, we have a 2-point win by the red team. I think that's our closest score to date. Great match, all 4 teams. Let's give them a round of applause. We like close, fun games. All right, let me clap. That's cool.
Good job.
All right, here we are at Q53. We've got Pika Pika, and we've got Gorgak, the destroyer of Octocogons. And we've got Bullseye and Vampire Slayers on the other side. Pika Pika gets 2 on the top. 3 in the middle. Oh, so close, W. Bullseye.
Red team wins on time, no win point, drive control, 3, 2, 1.
Bullseye missed the bullseye on the off combo. Let's see what they can do. Pika Pika frantically loading, match loading. As Bullseye scores 3 on the near cycle, as Pika Pika loads about 12 into the near cycle, including the control zone. Red has control of 3 of the 4 goals. Bullseye just cooking over there, trying to, we'll see whose match load is better. Again, no goaltending, so if you are trying to load and just hanging out there, you can't do that, but it looks like Pika Pika has won that battle. Gorgak's causing some problems over on the far side for Vampire Slayers. Blue has control of 1 goal, red has control of 2 goals. No one has control of, oh, looks like blue now has control of the bottom, and Pika Pika is gonna get 1, they're gonna come back over. It does look like Vampire Slayers had the responsibility to keep Pika Pika off the scoreboard, and it doesn't seem to be working too well, but it actually did work pretty well. So, blue team playing some strong defense, and Gorox lost its track again. But they're still able to move. We are in the safety zone. How is this going to affect the match? Blue is in control of 1. Red is in control of oh, we got a park. We got a single park. Not a double park. That is a very close match as well. Good job, all 4 teams. Excuse me, I don't know how to count.
It's probably not you.
And as we wait for Travis to work his magic and replace a connector, we just want to thank everyone for coming and participating. And whoever bought me this soda, thank you. All right, we've got Q54. We've got JSS Enterprises, the Robot Guys rebooted, on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we've got the Ringmasters with Golden Eagles. Kaka! All right, so Cam, what is your responsibility on the team?
I'm the team captain in the building.
Team captain. Yeah. Do you listen to him all the time? Asher?
Sometimes.
All right. Okay. All right, and you guys are from which high school? Weaver Innovation. Do you all go to that high school? Kind of. I like that answer. You guys should be lawyers. That's great.
Team, are you guys ready to go?
All right, here we go. Q45. We've got 2 radios that are not linked. Now we've got still 2, 2323X.
Red team, are you guys ready?
Oh, we're good.
Okay, Auton. Okay, Auton, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go with the autonomous. Blue team with 4, 5, and it looks like they might.
It's Auton, no win points. That one's touching
Oh, and that one. So you have to score 7. They only scored 6 because that one is actually on top of the bottom goal, and the other one is still touching the robot. So unfortunately, not win point, but very impressive Auton by the Blue Alliance. All right, we're seeing our first Johnny Karate arm come out. Let's see if he can try and de-score or push blocks into the control zone. Blue has blocks in 3 goals. Blue's attempting to push robot guys out of the way. All right, so Blue got to a 3-second count on pinning, so that means they have to, like a bad date, stay away for at least 5 seconds. All right, here we go. Blue still has 2 in each of the upper goals, but they are not in the control zone. They also are in control of the top middle goal. Red is in control of the bottom. Nope, now it's Blue's in control of the bottom. All right, Golden Eagles uses their Johnny Karate arm to pull the blocks into the control zone. Here in the bottom 30 seconds of the match, Blue is in control of the goals at this point, but everything can change. Red's trying to pull those blue, and that's the match. Great match by both alliances. Reminder to teams, do not run behind the judges. Walk gently. All right, over here at Q55, we have Tactical Snacks and Quantum Quails teamed up against Byzantine and Revamp. Revamp is currently ranked 5th in the rankings, and I believe 2nd in skills.
Announcement regarding skills. We are on schedule and we will shut skills down at 2 o'clock. The team that is on the skills field at 2 o'clock will be the final team running skills. If you haven't run skills, get in line. And I mean it.
And if you think he's lying, he's not. Because Canyon, man, you watch out.
There will be a trouble. I think the more probably is
All right, we do have a judge's decision.
Okay, during match 53, 2323X, violated the 3-second holding call, resulting in a major violation. So 2323X will be DQ'd from that previous match.
But their teammate is not DQ'd, is my understanding.
Reset.
All right, moving over to Q55. All right, we are at Q55. Again, we've got the Tactical Snacks and the Quantum Quails, along with Byzantine and Revamp.
Blue, you ready? Red, are you ready? Odds on. 3, 2, 1.
So close, but yet so far away. All right, so Revamp.
Blue team wins odds on. No win point. Drop control. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Driver control. Blue team has control of 2 goals. Tactical treats. Gets one into the red, and Revamp is just going to load that near goal and push it into the control area. Quails are causing.
Holy red one!
Red Quails playing defense. That's been their assignment.
Holy red one!
All right, the Quails' job is to play some defense against Blue. Tactical Treats trying to get some scores while Revamp is trying to use their Johnny Karate arm to get that red block out of the scoring trough. Revamp again going to use their Johnny Karate arm to push those red blocks out the goal. Blue in control of all 4 goals with blocks in the control areas. And we're down to 5 seconds with Blue in control. And a park by the Blue team. We'll see if it's a valid park. All right. Here we are at Q56. We've got the Pumpkins from Erda, the Overkill from Garland, Big Brother, always watching, and a Pringles chip and some sawdust.
Red team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready? Where's the red block?
Womp womp. I did not touch it. All right, here we go. Q56.
Are you ready?
Cue the cool kid music. Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
98548M moving. We got a top. We got a top. And it looks like we have a tied Auton, so it comes down to driver control. Bumpkins goes for a quick grab. 1908B's having some trouble getting off the hopper, but they're able to get it. Go straight over to the goal. Oh, bit outside. scores 2. All right. Red has control of the top goal. Blue has 2 in the near goal, but none of them are in the control zone. 1908B going back to the reservoir. It does look like Blue now has taken control of the top center. We got a brain on the ground, a brain screen. All right, Blue team utilizing their Johnny Karate arm. A Pringles chip is kind of being caught up by 2. 1908B gets some more. All they need is 1 more to push it over into the control area. We're down to 40 seconds.
Holy Blue 1! Blue 2!
All right, Blue has control and 2 in the control area.
Holy Red 1!
Red has control of the top middle. Red is match loading. Red is and moving. We're in the last 20 seconds. Blue gets 1 more. And 1908B moves overkill over. We'll see. Are they going to get it? 3, 2, 1. Close fought match by both teams, but it does look like Blue might have a few extra.
That's on. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving over to Q57, we've got Kinetic Energy, Love Muffin on the Red Alliance, V3 Winning Machine, and Susan on the Blue Alliance. All right, and you might be wondering, well, wait, Red has more. Why are they not automatically winning? Well, because control of each tube in the control area, i.e. between the 2 white lines on the outside goals, or most blocks in the middle one, counts as extra points. So Red did pull off the win on the Ocon on that one. So they do get the 10-point bonus. So if you're in control of the upper middle goal, you get the 3 points per block plus an 8-point bonus. If you're in control of the bottom middle goal, you get 3 points per block plus a 6-point bonus. So there's an advantage to height. And as noted, on the outside goals, it is a 10-point bonus to be in the control area between the 2 white pieces of tape. All right, it does look like Red has taken control of 3-4 of the goals, but 21-31 by Susan is trying to come in and help. But Red's going to come in with their Johnny Karate arm and take off all of the blue bricks, or blue blocks. Kinetic Energy does have a chain kind of wiggling around. We're getting some bits and bops on the field. Those are parts of the robot that just had given up the ghost. Looks like we have a chain on the field. It decided to give up. Susan trying to descore those red ones as Kinetic Energy takes control of the bottom goal, descoring all of the blue blocks on there. We are down to 10 seconds left.
Get your goal out there.
And let's see, are they going to try and park? And that's potentially a park for the blue team. Red team does not for the park. Great match by both teams. All right, coming over to Q58, we've got Wipeout and Fiddlesticks. And Travis, along with Junkyard Junkies and the Coop. All right, 2131W, we are waiting on you. Come on, my pal.
Red team, gotta go. Ready? Ready? Okay, Anton. 3, 2,
And
1.
here we go, Aton. Wipeout gets 2 in the upper goal. Their Alliance member gets 6 in the upper goal.
Red team wins Aton. No win point. Drive control. 3, 2,
Red wins
1.
Aton. And here we go, Junkyard Junkies. Coming in, trying to hold their team up. Fiddlesticks able to load quite a few into the far goal, including into the control zone. Junkyard Junkies using their Johnny Karate arm and their big nose up front to push the blocks into the control zone. And we got a D score by the Coop for all that hard work. Red now has control of 3 goals. The Coop is trying to go over and get more. And it looks like they're going to catch a wave, going to try and score a couple more for the Wipeout.
Okay, goalkeeping. V5RC, get it out.
Anyone that was in the last qualification, 57, we are missing 2 red blocks. Why is it always a red block? That's my question. Red Alliance. All right.
Much better. 3-1.
And we've got a chain on the field and a battery flying around. These robots have been through punishment today, about as much as the parents sitting in the seats. All right, great match by the parties. It does look like Red has control of 4 goals. All right, heading over to qualification 59, we are still missing 2 red blocks. If you were in a, oh, here they come. Woo, let's give them a round of applause. Woo! Thanks, Zach, appreciate it. Thank you.
You watch the sport?
You know, you feel bad for him because it was probably his teammate that stole it, and he's the nice one that brings it back. So props to him. All right, as the field resetters are meticulously putting him on, as the time keeps ticking. All right, on this field, we've got undecided OWCA and Newson on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Nuisance and the Peanut Gallery.
3, 2, 1.
And we've got 1 knocked out, potentially 2. Nuisance loads 2 on top. All right,
Blue team wins Aton.
Blue team with the Aton win, no win
Driver
point.
control. 3, 2, 1.
All right, it comes down to driver control. And we've got Johnny Karate comes out and takes out all of Blue's almost. Great Johnny Karate chop by OWCA. And Nuisance came in and swept out that whole entire goal. We've got an entanglement.
Okay, back to you guys.
We've got an entanglement. And organization without a cool name, excuse me, acronym, fills up half a goal, but the Blue still, it appears, might have control, but I can't see from over here. And here comes Nuisance, gonna go ahead and push those into the control zone for hopefully that 10-point bonus. Blue does have control of 2 of the middle goals. And we will, and Blue's Nuisance going and almost getting upended, trying to push those blocks out. Blue with control, and we are going to determine whether or not the undecided was so reviewing the login.
Come look at the brain log. There's no error log.
Well, while they're figuring that out, we're going to come on over. Let's look at the top 5 in the rankings. We got Pika Pika, Golden Eagles, Kaka, Deviant, Susan, and Revamped taking up top 5. In skills, we've got Pika Pika, Revamped, Nuisance, Kinetic Energy, Deviance, and Wipeout in the top 5.
But we're past it, so.
All right, we are here on Q60, the final Q. We're on Q60. We've got Tactical Snick Snacks. Canyon Prusso, Canyon, this is the last Q. So it's up to you when you want to shut down skills, if it's not already shut down. Yeah.
Skills will run till 2 o'clock. If you're not in line for skills, you have no chance of running a skills.
All right, here we go.
Are you ready? Ready, ready? Okay, odds on. 3, 2, 1.
Just a bit outside. On the off-time, it is 0-0, comes down to driver control for the last qualifier of the day. Oh, great defense there by Tactical Snacks. Showed up at the last minute, and they're able to fill up that trough. Oh. Deviance is able to knock one of the balloons out. And our buddies Gorgox from Saratoga is just over there causing problems, hoping to keep its track on this race. And here comes Deviance filling up this near goal in the control area. Quoting them, that was awesome. And Deviant. And moving over 1 into and gets, oh, shot him straight through. Too strong for their own knowledge. Red in commanding control of the 2 outside goals and control of the middle one. Safety time. And here we go. We are in the safety zone. And nice park by Deviants. And Red gets a few more the last second. Great final match. Let's give them a round of applause. All right, at 2 o'clock, the standings will be finalized and we will get to Alliance selection. So keep an eye on the board. We will have Alliance selection immediately after Skills shuts down at 2 o'clock, which will be right here in front of the field.
Watch the score. Could you please verify the score? Verify the score. Verify the score. Wait. Half left for you watching something.
Reset.
Okay, reset.
All right, a reminder to those in the pits, we will be doing alliance selection in 5 minutes. You need one person and your robot to saunter over here in front of where Travis's station is. So, if you are in the pits, please start your way over here. Please start your way over. We do not want you to be a sad cumulonimbus cloud. We want you to be a happy cirrus cloud. Please come over. Tanner and Megan, that was for you. If you are missing a watch, please come to me and describe what said watch looks like.
Just like this.
And I'll give you your watch back. No, it's not your watch. It's not your watch. All right. All students, please look at your wrist. If you are missing a watch, please come talk to me. Who's going to do the walk of shame? All right, thank you to the teams that have showed up so far for Alliance selection. For those that are not at Alliance selection, you better hurry. So you need to send one person to sit or with your robot to stand on your number.
98548H, please come to Alliance selection. Okay, we need 3 robots, 98548H, 98548G, and 2054V. You need your robots. You need your robot for Alliance selection. You need your robot. It's part of the rules. Well, probably there for their traffic. Alliance selection, I believe it does say.
How much of a need is that? Is that like an event? He says is it a rule now?
I know. I told him to show me the rule. Yeah. Well, because she was told to.
He doesn't know. I don't know, Space City, they specifically, they said preferably don't bring your robots out. Because it takes up space.
We don't feel like bringing our
What are you looking for?
They want to see the rule that says you have to have your robot at Alliance selection.
Looks like you guys are difficult. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Alliance selection. They're just trying to work out one more rule thing because we've got some great, awesome students that ask questions, and that's what we want. It makes John have to think.
They make me read, which I hate. Alrighty, we are going to go ahead with Alliance selection. Should I have my... I've done a substitute teacher job. I have a teacher voice. I can try it out if I want. Hey! They told me to do it. Anywho, this is Alliance selection. For those who have never done this before, we've done our qualification matches. The teams have been ranked based on their performance. They are now ranked from number 1 down to, I don't remember how many teams we have. Anyway, 35. So each team will have a chance to choose an alliance going forward into the elimination. They will be partnered together for the entire rest of the tournament. If they are eliminated, they're all out. So the way this is going to work is our number 1 alliance is going to pick whoever they want out of this line. And that person has a choice to say yes or no. If they say yes, hooray, we move on. If you say no, we go ooh and ah. And anyway, what happens is the person that says no can no longer be chosen by someone else. They can be an alliance captain and they can choose someone, but they cannot be chosen themselves. So if you're down in the bottom half of the thing, caution beware, you might want to be considerate on if you say yes or no. And so, yes, does any of that make sense? Does anyone have any questions about alliance selection? If that, I'll pass off to Craig to do it.
All right, here we go with alliance selection. Our number 1 team is 2054V Pika Pika. Who do you choose?
98548H.
98548H. All right, and now I hold this up and they can either accept or decline. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right. Well, okay, next team is 98548G. The Golden Eagles. Caca. And who do you choose?
2131Y.
2131Y. Where are you? Oh, that's you guys. All right, Susan, here you go. All right.
We accept.
All right, go ahead, push it. All right. Next we have 98548D. Who do you select?
2131N.
2131N. Raise your hand. Hey, there you go. Nuisance. 2131N. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right. All right. Alliance number 4, 2131W Wipeout. Who do you select?
I would like to select Dane Leifson. Oh, man.
Hey, Dane, that's a good choice. I'm just kidding.
Okay. 2131F.
2131F. Raise your hand if you're sure. All right, 2131F. The Fiddlesticks. Do you accept?
We respectfully accept.
Hey. All right. It looks like we have 5 alliances, or excuse me, 4. We are looking to go to 16. So, 98548K. The people that make me do math. Who do you select?
2131S.
2131S. Let's go. Organization without a cool acronym.
We accept.
All right. Thank you. All right, now we've got 2323X, the Ringmasters from Weber Innovation. Who do you select?
84075X.
84075X. All right. Raise your hand. All right.
We accept.
They accept. All right, now we've got the Gorgax, destroyer of octodecagons. Who do you guys pick?
9776C.
9776C, our friends from Rigby, Idaho. Wait, is that you guys? Yeah. All right, do you accept?
I decline.
They respectfully decline. So how this works now is this team, they can't be chosen by anyone else. They can only choose. So we will come back. Who would you like? Who's your first second choice?
50438A.
50438A, the Peanut Gallery.
We accept.
All right, all right. 50438A. All right, congratulations. All right, now we come to the Coop from Union High School.
We select 98548M.
98548M. 98548M. That's you.
We accept.
All right. All right, so now Smash and Dash can choose. Okay. Who do you choose?
1908B.
1908B. Madeline Joyce Chambers.
We accept.
All right. And let's give Maddie a round of applause for her birthday yesterday. She's 18 now. All right, now to her brother, Luke.
8385W.
8385W. Raise your hand, 8385W. All right, this is Bullseye.
We respectfully decline.
They respectfully decline. Okay. All right, so they're going to decline. All right, Luke.
84075Y.
84075Y, a Pringles chip and some sawdust.
We gladly accept.
All right, 84, let me. Okay, so we've got 5 left. So we come to the robot guys, rebooted. Who do you choose? You need to step out here. You can do that. This is a big decision.
2131U.
2131U. Where are you at? Oh, hey, Love Muffin.
We accept.
They accept. All right, you got to click the button. All right, you two have a fun time. All right, now we are at 4691E, JSS Enterprise from Vernal, Utah.
Can we do 8385W? 8385W.
8385W. Oh, you can't because they declined. Oh. All right, we've got 4 JSS Enterprise. Who is your choice?
Can we go 2131V Junkyard Junkies?
2131V, the Junkyard Junkies.
We accept.
Hey, there you go. Go ahead and hit accept. Make it a binding contract. Go ahead and take your robot. Bullseye. Now you get to choose.
1154A.
1154A, the Bumpkins from Erta, Utah.
We accept.
They accept. All right. We've got 2 more alliances. So, to you out there, understand that if they don't accept, there's a chance they might not get to play anymore, depending on how it rolls out. So, that's how this works. It's fun.
We'll go 30134B.
30134B. Where are you at?
We accept.
Hey, you're not undecided. Hey-oh. All right, the last one to choose. Just kidding. We have 2 more teams. All right, we've got Byzantine. Okay, first of all, I didn't notice your hair before. That is awesome. Just put your head down really quick. Look at that. I got the same hair. It's amazing. All right, who do you pick?
We would like to pick 30134C.
All right, so they picked the reason for the rule. And?
We decline.
They respectfully decline. Or angrily decline. I don't know, maybe.
Okay, 1908C.
All right, they picked the Quantum Quails.
We accept.
And Max Noise accepts. All right, and so now we have the last reason for the rule from Murray, Utah. Who do you choose?
2131T.
2131T.
We accept.
And they accept. Ladies and gentlemen, that is our top teams for Alliance selection. We will start Alliance selection in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. So it is currently 2:22. At 2:27, the first match of the elimination round will begin on field Dane. All right. So 5 minutes, teams, 5 minutes.
Once we get it generated, it'll go. There we go.
So first match, teams.
I think we do these 4, and then we do those. If I remember correctly.
Safety glasses.
Safety first.
Yeah, Blue, are you ready? Okay, Aton. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go with Auton. We've got the Red Alliance from Davis and Bear River, Pika Pika and Revamp. On the Blue Alliance, we've got the Reason for the Rule from Murray and Tactical Snacks from Davis.
Red team wins Aton. Drive control. 3, 2, 1.
The red team comes out strong, taking control of the first 4. First 4 goals. It's really interesting as you watch these robots, as you look. Pika Pika has kind of a hopper where they keep a whole bunch of the blocks. Revamp has what's an S, kind of an S drive or an S collection, where it kind of goes up in an S shape and they hold all of theirs in that S. It's interesting to see the different kinds of designs that each of these teams have. As you saw, both Revamp and Pika Pika finished very strong in both skills and competition. Red with control of all 4 goals. Oh no, down goes Frazier. And it appears that the Reason for the Rule has given up the ghost. Maybe tip our caps. We are in the safety zone as Pika Pika loads up another 6 into, and so does Revamp, taking total control of both of the top goals. And 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of round of 16, match 1 of 1. Let's give it a round of applause for all these teams for fighting hard all day. All right, here we are, round of 16, match 2. We've got the Coop and Overkill on the Red Alliance. That is the Coop from Roosevelt or Union High School, Overkill from Bear River. Here against Smash and Dash, our friends from Rigby, Idaho, and Big Brother, one of the host teams from here at Wasatch High School.
Blue team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready? Okay, Aton. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. So close, but yet so far.
Tied Aton.
Tied Aton. It all comes down to the drivers. Win and stay. Lose and go home unless you're the Wasatch team. You got to pick up. Again, Overkill using the S drive to try and load. Our friends from Rigby, Idaho, Smash and Dash have the front loader. Getting hung up a little bit. Red has control of 1. Blue has control of 2. 1908B playing some defense against C. Smash and Dash. 1908B and Overkill getting 2 in. They're almost one into the control zone. 1908B. Overkill trying. Smash and Dash trying to get into there. Red has now used their... Oh. Blue now has control of the full... 1908B playing some defense. 20 seconds. Now comes over the fight for the middle. Now comes the fight for the middle in the last 20 seconds. 1908 B playing some defense. Question on goaltending. We're moving forward. Going for a hang. 2-1. Oh, so close. Ladies and gentlemen, this might be. Very close match. It does appear that Red Alliance does have more control bonuses, which might be the difference in this game.
Those wheels touch
No parking. Can you look at the screen?
Red.
It's not in the control zone, right? Yeah. So
All right, as we're on the score of that very close match, we now come over to match 3, where we've got the battle with Wipeout and Fiddlesticks from Davis High School, Bullseye and Bumpkins, Roosevelt and Erda, respectively. Wipeout doing Wipeout things, scoring 3 on the side goal. Oh, just a bit outside for Bullseye.
Drive control. 3, 2, 1.
It's driver control time. Bullseye getting 3 quick on the side goal, while Fiddlesticks is loading up that far side goal. No one has control of the center goal so far. Usually that fight comes down to the last 30 seconds. Wipeout trying to use their Johnny Karate arm to de-score the blue blocks. Red now is taking control of the middle upper goal. So with that middle upper, they'll get the 8-point control bonus of the middle goal. Great spit out by Bullseye to get those goals into the control zone, but Wipeout is trying his darndest to use Johnny Karate arm to unscore or de-score. And they were able to, and then take the advantage in. Oh, and they get the other side. Wipeout wiped out a whole bunch of blocks from the goal. We are in the safety zone. Red has control of 3 goals. Down to 10 seconds. Bumpkin's trying to get some. And we see if we get a park. It looks like we get our first park set. Almost. Oh, it does look like it potentially could be a park on both teams. Great match by both sides. All right, coming over to round of 16, match 4.
Yeah, they're good.
We've got the 2 difficult teams to announce. We've got one half NV Squared or Kinetic Energy and Organization Without a Cool Acronym. They are the Red Alliance. One from Bear River, one from Davis, teaming up against the Blue Alliance of JSS Enterprise from Vernal Uinta High School and the Junkyard Junkies from Davis High School.
Program blue. Okay, blue team, are you ready?
And here we go.
Okay, that's on. 3, 2, 1.
Let's wobble. Just a bit outside. Oh! No! Unfortunately.
Timeout's on. Drop control. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. Red takes the early lead on the side goal, the long goal. They're going to use their Johnny Karate arm, push those into the control zone for that 10-point bonus. And D-score. Oh, yeah, got a little hung up. Red also has control of the bottom middle goal. Kinetic Energy again, D scores. Moving with a purpose. Scoring? Are they going to use their nose to bump it in, or are they going to use their Johnny Karate nose? Johnny Karate arm, excuse me. Their teammate, Organization Without a Cool Acronym, is going ahead and filling up the other side goal. And we've got a full near goal, a almost full far goal, and the middle goal. And down to 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Red taking a commanding lead of current blocks. And that's the match. All right, over here on round of 16, match 5. We have Susan. We have the Golden Eagles against 1908C, as in the Quantum Quails, and our friends, the Byzantines from Roosevelt, Utah. All right, here we go. Getting ready, round of 16, match 5.
Ready, are you ready? Shots on. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Susan's robot just a tad bit outside, but it might be enough to get them the Auton win, and it appears that it will. That's a 10-point Auton bonus. And we've got the Golden Eagles. All right, it looks like the Quantum Quails are having some difficulty with their robot, which is unfortunate, as Susan and the Golden Eagles are taking control of the 2 outside goals, sweeping through, grabbing as many blocks as they can. And Red is now completely filling up the middle and the side goals. This looks like a skills match for the red team. Max score is 218. Happens with a double name, but it looks like we have one part. All right, moving over to round of 16, match 6. We've got Gorgox, Destroyer of Octagons, from Saratoga Springs. We've got the Peanut Gallery from Grantsville, Utah. Followed up with, on the Blue Alliance, Donkey Kong Crew and a Pringles chip and some soda. 1908K trying to, with all of their might, to spit that out and unable to do so.
Blue wins Auton. Drivers.
But blue wins Auton.
3, 2, 1.
And here we go. Drivers ready. All right, blue trying to get over and get on that long outside goal, and Gorgox comes in and does what it does best, just causing trouble. But Donkey Kong having some issue trying to get that block up. They finally get it. Now they've got 2 stuck in their intake. And it's dancing while Gorgox is just saying, I'm going to bug you. All right, red has control of the bottom. 1908K is going to try and get that bottom one in there. And they're able to potentially get one, which nullifies reds. All right, here we go. Hey, Y gets one in. Our friends from Rigby. And it looks like a Pringles chip and some sawdust. We are in the safety zone. We are in the parking zone. Blue. We've got 10 seconds. Red has control, and red gets one more. All right. And the question is, so the judges are discussing whether or not there was a push while they were trying to overcorrect. It does look from unofficial eyes that somebody won.
What is that?
So blue has control of the top. Red has control of the bottom. Blue has more on the top. And price of tea is a secret chat.
I thought we were. I was looking for.
Little rule, those little things cannot fit in the inside of the control room. But it doesn't impact anything. But it's violation. Because rule is this guy is and also it's tilted, right? So I don't think it's on purpose.
Okay, we have a ruling to make in this last match. So, 84075Y tipped, which is very unfortunate. And the fact that they tipped is not the breach of the rule. The fact is part of their robot has entered the top of the goal, which we explained at the beginning is considered goalkeeping. And the rules state that no matter how you become entangled, that the violation still applies even if it was not incidental, you weren't pushed or entangled on purpose. It's unfortunate, however, our Blue Alliance will be DQ'd from the match and our Red Alliance will advance.
Learn things every day. All right, great job, guys. Now let's go to round of 16, game 7, Deviance and Nuisance. Two words you use at work all the time. Against the Foreseers and the Undecided. That was a fancy score.
3, 2, 1.
All right, Red Alliance with the outcome. Foreseer scoring over on the far side goal. Undecided scores a couple over. Looks like Red is got control of the middle, bottom, and top. And Deviance scoring 4 up on the near side goal. We have a block out of the field. Nuisance trying to load. Foreseers trying to get more into that far side goal to push the Red blocks outside of the control zone. Nuisance scoring 3 more on the upper middle goal. And Deviance knocks off all of the blues from the far side goal. And that's the match. Great match. All right, here we go. Last match of the round of 16. We've got the Ringmasters. We've got the Vampire Slayers. We got the Robot Guys, and we got the Love Muffins.
3, 2, 1.
And Red gets 2 on the Auton. One is knocked out. Red wins Auton driver control. And Vampire Slayers and Ringmasters filling up their hoppers, trying to score in the long goal. Near and far side. Red scores a bunch on the far side goal, but Blue Alliance still has control over the 10-point bonus control zone. Red Alliance scoring in both the bottom and the top goal of the middle. Robot guys trying to cause some havoc, trying to knock out the middle goals. Love Muffin using his Johnny Karate arm to try and pull those blocks out of the goal. Bottom goal is neutral at this point. Now Red increases that for their favor. Ooh, good move by Ringmasters, keeping Robot guys from scoring on that bottom goal. Oh, almost. Love Muffin trying to pull back, trying to de-score. And Love Muffin comes back and pushes and is trying to take over that control zone. It's close, but they might have done it. And we've got a double park, people. Let's give them a round of applause, potentially. Yeah, that's a double park, a 30-point bonus. Great job by the Red Alliance. Great double park to finish that. We'll see if it's enough for the Red Alliance to move on to the quarterfinal. You cannot have a 5-minute thing. You can have a 3-minute timeout if you would like to take a 3-minute timeout. Are you officially calling timeout? Yes, they're officially using a timeout.
You have to pump up off the field.
I heard you can go for like 5 minutes. 5 minutes?
All right, for those that are wondering, each alliance gets one timeout during the elimination bracket. So, this is Blue Alliance's timeout. Do you want to say hi to your parents?
Hi, Mom and Dad.
There you go. All right, 1 minute, 50 seconds left in the timeout.
Okay, Blue, you ready? Ready. Okay, Auton. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Quarterfinals. Match 1 of 1. All right, Pika and Revamp coming in strong in the Auton.
Red wins Auton. Drive control. 3, 2, 1.
Red wins Auton, has control of 2 of the outside goals. Middle goal goes to blue at this point, but that can change very quickly. Johnny Karate Arm, Revamp just unscored all the blues from the outside. Pika fill in their hopper full of blocks so that they can go hold those in reserve to score. Pika.
Bowling red 1.
All right, a little entanglement, counted red, but red was able to get out of it. Blue's trying to score. Top middle. All right. And Pika loads up the entire far goal, including the control zone.
Careful, Blue.
And red has control. And blue gets a park. Red might get a park. And it looks like they get a park as well. Great match.
Look at all that blue. It's just all there, right?
All right, moving over to second quarterfinal. We've got Wipeout and Fiddlesticks teamed up against Kinetic Energy and Organization Without a Cool Acronym. Red Alliance coming in strong. Wipeout doing Wipeout things, scoring on trying to get 2. And red wins the Auton. All right, here we go. Red still has, but blue actually fighting for control. Red looks to have control of the far long goal, as well as the near goal. And blue just go ahead and Johnny Karate's the near goal. And we got almost an entanglement. We did have an entanglement with a rubber band. Wipeout trying to use their Johnny Karate Arm to pull those reds into the control area. We're down to 50 seconds. Red has control of 1, 2, 3, but blue's coming in strong. Gonna use their Karate Arm, pull that over. Again, they're trying to get in the middle of those long goals because that's a 10-point bonus.
Get this thing out here.
Blue working on the near goal. It appears they've taken over that. We're down to the safety. It all comes down to who's going to have the most. This is a strong match. Wipeout holding strong. We're down to 5, 4. Blue trying to de-score as much as they can. Very close match. This is one of the closest matches we've had all day. Remember, red won the Auton. Blue, I don't think that's a park. We will have an official decision on that.
I don't know what it is, but Autumn just looks like disappearing from my
You're too short. Even if they're not.
And we'll see if blue is parked.
Oh, you missed. Park. No park. No park. The wheel.
It's not touching.
It is not touching, so it does appear that blue has parked their robot, despite looking completely skiwampus on there. Yeah, that's a professional word right there. So red went on, they get a 10-point bonus. But blue team is parked, that's a 10-point bonus. Then you go to the goals. Inside the white tape, whoever has the most in there gets a 10-point bonus. And whoever has the most in the upper and lower middle goal gets a 6 or an 8-point bonus. So this is a very, very close match. All right, and the final score.
Did you guys see a block get knocked out during the match?
I didn't.
All right, unofficially, we will get the official score here in just a minute. All right, it looks like the score, once it pops up, one of our closest scores within 3 points, 2 points. Blue wins 48-45. 48-45, and we are, folks, we are in the semifinals, quarterfinals, last quarterfinal, almost to the semifinals. No, we got 2 more quarterfinals. I'm jumping ahead. My house is 3 blocks that way, and I'm just excited to take a nap. All right. Here we go. We've got Susan. We've got the Golden Eagles on the Red Alliance. On the right, Blue Alliance, we've got the Peanut Gallery and Gorax, Destroyer of Decagons. All right, folks, as they get ready to go. All right, we've got 1 tray on the field.
Red team, you guys ready? And blue team, ready? On time. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, quarterfinal number 3. Susan just a bit off on their low match loading into the goal. Red, Golden Eagles get 1.
Red wins Auton, driver, 3, 2, 1.
Red wins Auton. And again, the Peanut Gallery.
Red 1, Red 2, back away.
All right, 21-31 wide. Susan gonna try and use her Tony karate arm to pull us over. Golden Eagles match loading. And Susan filling up that near goal and taking control up the middle. And it looks like Red has control of both of the long goals. Susan is
Holding blue 1. Blue 2.
And it does appear that there is something wrong with the Susan bot. Golden Eagles are on their own, continuing to do what they do best. We're down to 8 seconds. And that's it. And we'll see on that one. There's a few questions, but I think all right. All right. We are on quarterfinal 4 of 4. We have Deviants and Nuisance, Ringmasters and Vampire Slayers. Deviant hits on their Auton, and so does Nuisance.
Redmond's Auton, driver. 3, 2, 1.
Deviant's doing great. Red has control of both of the long goals. Blue trying to get control of the short goal. All right, it looks like they're playing some defense. Blue playing some defense on both of the robots, going after Nuisance and Defiance, but Nuisance gets out of the struggle, trying to put some in and gets one scored into the upper, and then pulls it out. All right, Blue has control of the lower bottom, but Red has a commanding control of the top of the 2 red goals, or excuse me, long goals. Great defense by Vampire Slayers. Ringmaster trying to match look, bring more. We're down to 40 seconds. Great defense by Nuisance on Vampire Slayers. Ringmasters are trying to play some defense as well and get some into the upper goal. We are down to 20 seconds. We are in the safety zone. Blue trying to get control of those 2 bottom goals. They're going to have to figure something out on the upper goals. Come back, they did not win. Are we going to have a double park? They're trying. There's 1 second. Almost. So close. But yet so far away. As we get ready to find out who's in these semifinals. All right, over on semifinal number 1, 98548 calls their first Alliance timeout, and only.
It's a 2, 0. Can you guys look at the score? Look at the score.
All right, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in the timeout. On field, Dane.
Do you have anything? No.
And it's not even like we don't even have
We also have a range. Fill up off the field.
All right, we are down to 20 seconds left in the timeout. We are waiting for our friends from Davis High School, 2131S. And they are on the field. And that sound means it's the end of the timeout. We are ready to move forward. Semifinal number 1, top ranked Pika Pika, second ranked Revamp versus Kinetic Energy and Organization Without a Cool Acronym.
3, 2, 1.
And Red comes out strong in the Octon with a 10-point bonus. Blue has control of 2, Red has control of 2, Red did win the Octon. All 4 robots have the Johnny Karate arm. We'll see how those come into play. All right, Red now has control of 3 gold. And Pika coming in strong, knocking him off. And Red has swept out all of the blue blocks, trying. We'll see if they can Johnny Karate chop these off the goal. And it looks like trying to push through, push. Great teamwork by the Red Alliance to try and keep blue off the scoreboard. Red controls 3 of the goals. And we're down to the last few seconds as Revamp scores more over on the far goal. Great match between 4 great teams. All right, so our top 2 seeded teams will be moving on to the final if the score comes out in their favor. As we are waiting. All right. And now we move over to semifinal number 2. Semifinal number 2. And Travis. Thank you. We need our Blue Alliance semifinal. We need 2131N as in November and 98548D as in Delta. We need our Blue Alliance for the semifinal. Travis, can you turn on the pits? Hits.
They're coming.
Never mind. They're coming.
Where's your line?
All right. We have our two teams. All right, it appears that the blue team is calling a timeout.
Timeout.
Timeout on the field. We are at 50 seconds. 50 seconds remaining in the timeout.
Okay, get on the field. We got 30 seconds.
All right, here we go. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. All right, on the blue corner, we have
Come on, guys, gotta go.
Nuisance with the block, and next to them is Deviance, formerly known as Defiance. In the red corner, we have Susan and the Golden Eagle.
Odds on. 3, 2, 1. And they had one illegal match, so blue will win Auton. Driver control. 3, 2, 1.
control. Blue wins off on. Nuisance came up strong in the autonomous portion. Nuisance loads. Susan destroys. Red controlling 2 of the long goals. And Susan's able to maintain control of the near goal. Blue has control of the lower goal. Red has control of the 2 long goals. Blue now has control of the the short middle goals. And we are at a standstill on the far goal. Almost 8 seconds till the safety zone. Red reclaims control. Blue remains control of, and red slides over. This is switching back and forth so fast. But the near side goal is still. Both teams park. Blue in control of the bottom goal. Red seems to be in control of the near goal. Blue could be in control of the far goal. This will be a close match. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new closest score if this stands. We will wait till an official result before we disclose anything. Hold. We're going to have an official ref scoring discussion.
Oh, wait. We had a legal match. I forgot about that. You guys had an illegal match? No, that just affects Altamont. Oh, does it not? Yeah, that only affects Altamont.
All right, we are waiting for the official judges to give us an official score, and we're going to have them announce it. All right, once they come to a final decision on the score, we will have the head ref, John, explain and maybe do a dance. We'll see. And while we're waiting for that final score, Mr. Prusso has some announcements. Never mind.
You should.
Hey, Mr. Russo, my parents were, I got my mom to give me.
While we're waiting, just want to make an announcement one more time. It was Maddie Chambers' birthday yesterday. So let's all give her a round of applause and tell her happy birthday. Yay, Maddie. Maddie is one of the 4 original founding members of the Wasatch Robotics Club, which is 4 years old this year. So go, what? That's what I said, 4 years old. So shout out to Wasatch, 4 years. We've still had a team. Who knew? And for any parents, if this is your first competition, just know that these long rule discussions are part of the game, and they happen at every tournament. And it gives the students an opportunity to argue their position through the rule book, which is very good for them in their future careers in life. Until you go home and you tell your kids to do something and they start arguing with you the rules that they know they should be following, but you're trying to change as a parent.
Okay, we have an explanation for what happened. So there was a question of illegal match load. There was not an illegal match load. That's a separate violation. The correct thing that happened was a block was ejected from the field during the autonomous period. It was not, according to a Q&A submitted to the VEX, and the Q&As are official rulings. Blocks that are ejected during the autonomous period are not counted against they're only considered during the autonomous period, which the blue team already won anyway, because red knocked this block out, so it does not count against red. Our score stands as it is. There was no violation committed.
So the final score on that is 66 to 64 for the Red Alliance. Congratulations, Red Alliance. And well done, Blue Alliance. Great day. All right, we will be having finals We will be doing finals in 3 minutes over on the Dane field. Congratulations, Dane. The finals on your field.
Good job. You're paying for it.
But hey, while we're all here, can we give a round of applause to Travis and to Preston, Mr. Ritchie, for helping us get everything set up, because we as a small club need all the help we can get, and they are willing to help us out. And also Dane for his people, because they know what they're doing, so thank you. I saw that.
All right, we are moving into our final match, the finals. So this is for all the marbles, is what everyone's been working for. It is a best of one. So whoever wins the alliance, whoever wins this will win the tournament. If we can have the teams start coming to take the field now, that would be great.
When did our team leave us?
You ready? All right. All teams in the finals, please proceed to Dane Field. All right. We are, okay. We are the teams in the final. Teams in the final. Please take the field. Thanks, Josh. All right, we are all right. Please take the field if you are in the final. Please take the field. In the Blue Alliance, we have the Golden Eagles and Susan. And in the Red Alliance, we have Pika Pika and Revamp. All right, we have a timeout by Pika Pika and Revamp. So a 3-minute timeout. Starting when Travis clicks the button. All right, you might wonder why I say Susan. It's because as announcing these, you talk all day. I know you hate hearing me, but my voice cracked last year at this competition, and that's why I do it every time. So, fun facts. Hi, Dane. All right, while we're waiting for the timeout, we've got a joke to be told by June Chambers. All right, her joke was, what does Frosty the Snowman eat for breakfast? Anyone? Frosted Flakes. Go team. T-minus 1 minute and 5 seconds. Seconds, 28 seconds. Remember, this is a winner-take-all championship. Again, we've got the Golden Eagles, we've got Susan, we've got Pika Pika, and we've got Revamped.
That's right.
Red team, are you ready? Okay, lights on. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Oh no, unlucky by the blue, unable to get the blocks out. Got a block, but they're able to get it back in. So red takes a 10-point off-on bonus. All right, blue has control of the long rolls. But as you know, the name is pushback, so the score can change at any time. Blue takes control of the top middle, but knocks a couple out. All right, Johnny Karate Chop might try and do it. Oh, they didn't get it down the alley. All right, it does look like Susan pushing Pika Pika around. Pika Pika unloads on the far goal. And we've got red has now taken over control of the top. They get one. Red Alliance in control of the far goal. Are they going to be able to? Oh! And that's the match. Great match by both teams. Blue has the upper middle, but red has control of everything else. Great match. Great team play by all teams involved. Stick around for awards, which are immediately after the posting of this score. The awards will be presented by the mother of Wasatch Robotics, Canyon Crusoe. Hey, while we're waiting for the final score, let's give a last round of applause for our scorekeepers who were here all day. And some of them aren't even dating someone on the robotics team, so they're just here for fun.
Alrighty, we have our final score of 81-23 for our Red Alliance. Congrats to all the teams today. You did great. Yeah.
All right, I will now turn the microphone over to the one, the only, Canyon Crusoe.
Thank you, Craig. Is Andrew Buchanan, judge advisor here? Great. Okay. Thank you again so much for coming. I'd like us to give a round of applause to the student competitors for all their work, for working so hard, and for being so cooperative and efficient and respectful and safe today. So great job, students. Thank you so much. Because of you, I'll be able to convince admin to let us do this here again next year. If you are a student from Team 1908 and you call me mother, you do not leave this building until every piece of robotics equipment is out of it. Do you understand? Thank you. A lot of people worked really hard for this. I just want to thank a few. Thank you so much again to Preston, who barely survived our setup last night because we dropped the field riser on him. To Travis, who doesn't sleep. To Leifson, who answers every one of my emails within like 30 minutes. Thank you so much to those big three. Thank you. Let's hear it for head ref John. Please. Judge advisor Andrew Buchanan, who was totally behind the scenes, but who worked so hard for this. Clap.
After 5 prompts.
And the man I think had the hardest job of the day, Mr. Craig Chambers, MC extraordinaire. Thank you. All right. A lot of teams have hit the road already a lot of people were driving really far and get ahead of the weather. But for those of you who did stay, if you look under your chairs, I'm just kidding. We have nothing for you. We have nothing for you. We would like to present tournament champions to 2054 B, right? Pika Pika and Revamped. Wobble at Wasatch 2025. Congratulations. Thank you so much for coming. Get the pictures that you want to get.
You will smile.
Tournament champion. And Pika Pika, you can stay up here for skills champions. Pika Pika. Anyone taking a picture? For judged awards, and thank you to our judges who stepped up and allowed us to have judged awards. I'll turn it over to Judge Advisor Andrew Buchanan.
Thank you. All right, thank you. We're going to start with the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 2323X Ringmasters from Weaver Innovation High School.
Second up is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other categories that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 9776C Smash and Dash of Rigby High School, Rigby, Idaho.
I just want to say, this is our Rigby team. 5 Rigby teams were going to come, only 1 braved the weather, and is going to go home with this shiny trophy. Congratulations.
The Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and time organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robotic design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to team number 2131N Nuisance out of Davis High, Kaysville, Utah. And the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top-performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to equality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 98548H Revamped. Congratulations, everyone. I'm going to turn the mic over to Katie Brousseau.
Let's hear it one more time for all of our teams. And thank you so much for coming. Hope to see you at future events and here next year. Thank you. Drive safe.
kids, yeah, and then I have my classes, but other people, it's a good idea to have them volunteer.
Want something to do?
We're new blocks.
We'll do inspections. I don't verify those inspections for their shortages. I don't think they're if you're really like a screen, if I have to inspect
Houston, I'll help you out.
Want me to start